Okay, let's see what I can do. I think some HP will do me some good. Cause, it's either continuity or HP. Let's do... redirection's also good too. Because I got 1,000 for my login reward yesterday. And this should be more than a help. It's not too big, not too small. Same with continuity. Let's max out continuity. Okay. Oh, can't max that out. It's a little sad. Let's leave continuity alone then. Okay, so I want to make sure that I can resist toxin as much as possible. Pulse to keep up my HP. I have more health now. Maybe I should have buffed up my shield. It's okay. Doesn't matter. Oh, is my stream doing okay? Oh, is my stream... It seems like visually it's not doing anything. Hang on, let me refresh the page. And I can see chat now. It says I have an excellent connection. Okay. Alright. So my dojo key should be done. So let's grab that. I should probably farm up the other frames as well. So let's start with like Rhino, because I'll need something to help me survive the isolation vaults later, as well as do help with my lich hunts, and I think Rhino would be a great choice. But for the time being, I have no idea what my mastery rank up is going to be for, so I guess this will be my first bit of practice. It should be fairly straightforward, right?
You have proven your skills with weapons, Tenno. But what of your endurance?
Okay.
Can you survive this onslaught?
So I can't use any of my abilities. I mean, if I just jump up here, right, I should be fine. I think it's just more fun running around. If I could get Shattering Impact, that'd be great. Okay, I need to turn down my screen shake a bit. Shake, shake, shake. Enable screen shake. Okay, so there's no... Yeah, that's much better. Oh, we got a viewer. How long? Oh, I still got 10 seconds to survive. Well, this is just a practice, though. It's fine. Yeah, I should have just gunned it. Fine. Okay. Hello, Ninja. Welcome to the stream. I'm trying ultra low latency, so my stream might be a little bit iffy here and there. But I hope the bitrate is high enough for that. I should be able to respond like pretty quickly to chat. So yeah, let's make sure that I get my mastery in as soon as possible. All good on your end? That's good to hear. Got another viewer.
You have proven your
Okay, so I
skills
just
with
gotta
weapons,
endure
Tenno.
infested
But
for
what
a
of your
couple
endurance?
minutes. That's fine.
Can you survive this onslaught?
The sun and moon are really overtuned for this level of the game, so I will be ending the stream off with a bit of Duviri. I think it's good to do a little bit of Duviri this early on. One, I still don't have the Cinta, and two, I want Kalervo. But so basically, if it's not anger, sorrow, anger or sorrow, or I think there's one more where Kalervo can spawn. Because joy and whatever bomb the Steves is doesn't work. So yeah, if it's anger or sorrow, I'll do it, or whichever's the third one. Really quick, just because I want to farm out Kalervo. Otherwise, I'm going to be farming out the necramech and all of the bosses I currently have available for their frames, so I can just get them early. One big reason why I'm doing so much Duviri is because I haven't had to sit down and farm any resources at all outside of Duviri, so that's always nice. Yeah, I'll get it eventually. Like, I checked my main account, and the string is the most common one that I have.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete. Mission
Yay!
complete.
New
Excellent work,
loadout
Tenno.
slot. Woo! Okay, let's see if I need to level anything up for my next mastery test. Woo! Oh, look at that. I'm still next. Oh. That's funny. That's really funny to me. Okay, Serration is there. Okay, that's fine. I would like some reload speed at some point. Okay. So I'm gonna start by doing a bit of I'm gonna do some ISO vaults, I think. No. I'm gonna farm out Rhino because I know there will be some content that I just need to be outright tanky for. And right now I only have the chassis. So I'm going to need the systems and the neuroptics, and that comes from Jackal. Which is on Fossa. I should probably up my power strength so I'm faster.
In an attempt to exert power and authority, the Corpus have continued to refine their most.
It's funny because Rhino is going to be would have been really useful for the Jackal fight. So I upped my HP by a considerable amount. I should also work on redirection, at least this early on.
As lethal to technology as it is to flesh.
And we're gonna get the joke start. Yeah, see.
I expected it to be bigger.
It makes no sense, because, like, where did it come from? Oh, I guess it could have been, like, loaded in.
Massive flex plates on the
Okay,
torso.
so I actually have decent damage this time.
Still mobile despite the damage.
We'll just go up
Comes
here.
down hard, it could give you an opening. Loosened grid wall. Stay ahead of it.
Okay, so you can't even wall bounce off of that? Oh. So that's a little annoying. I would prefer to do this after Second Dream, but that is currently not available. I don't even know when Second Dream is. I've done Stolen Dream. Oh, I can't see. Is everything streaming all right? I can't see that very much on my end. So I need to double check studio. Does this block? Yeah, it does block. That's so busted.
Watch your angles, Tenno. You're running out of cover.
Yeah, it's working. Okay, I need some energy though. I don't know. I might be able to solo Archons. If I do this right. I just. Oh no, that's bad. I'm still taking a lot of damage from this. It's gonna fall. And next he's gonna do it 2 times. So the only problem with lowering the latency as much as I have is that it's causing me some issues with Studio, where chat and the view screen freezes up. Oh, I thought it was going to do it 4 times. That's my fault. Okay, what piece do I get?
Well done, Tenno.
And that's a field round sample.
Message to the Corpus today. Their war profiteering will not go unpunished.
It doesn't tell me until after, so you can't. That's a anti Necros thing.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
I
approaching.
don't really care for the heavy unit right now.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Now there's the neuroptics. I just need the systems now. I think I'm gonna skip Hydroid for a little bit because I just don't want to deal. I did get a sniper rifle, but it is still heck, and I don't want to deal with that. So we'll do this 1 or 2 more times. Hopefully I'll get the systems this time. You know, since I am desiring it, I'm just never gonna find it.
In an attempt to exert power and authority, the Corpus have continued to
I should probably upstream line now that I think about it, so I can just cast more.
Its location aboard this vessel and destroy it.
My Kubro should also be ready pretty soon.
Every Warframe has at its disposal a special blade, a Parazon, as lethal to technology.
I wish the Parazon, you could like set up the Parazon a little bit more, like there's a little more depth for it. Another joke, I think. Doesn't matter.
Still mobile despite the damage, but if it comes down hard, it could give you an
Yeah, just walk in nice and close.
Stay ahead of it.
And then as soon as it disappears, like now, jump up and there we go.
Use your Parazon.
So as this is happening, I'm slowly building up charge for my passive. So I should be at like 600 charge or more. And that should instantly pop this. Oh, okay. Too bad I can't shoot the butt turret. Get in nice and close. Just walk slowly. Walk slowly. And then.
Watch your angles, Tenno.
Oh. Yeah. And then the hind legs. And this time I'm just gonna cheese it. by putting up a force field, and it should just say no. No, I'm still getting hit by it. Never mind. This strategy doesn't work. It looks like it works, but it doesn't work. That was my own fault because I was distracted. And the last one. Just walk. Nice and slow like. So I do want to get my hands on Shockproofer ASAP. Oh, I forgot it was only 3.
It's sending out distress waves. You know what to do. Well done, Tenno. You have sent a clear message to the Corpus today. Their war profiteering will not go unpunished.
It's funny that they call it war profiteering, but they're only selling to each other because, like, the Grineer don't even use most Corpus tech.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Neuroptics again. So basically, I'm gonna go one more time, give it one more fair shake. Oh, right, before I do this, I'm going to use, I figured out what I want to use my plat on, and I'm going to use it to get a Forma pack. Just one. The reason being is because I just want to get through Arbiters of Hexus.
You are on the verge.
So that I have access to the Goth.
Perhaps these will show you the path.
These things don't matter. I guess a relic pack would be good. Okay. I still don't have circuits, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, control module. What is the rank up requirement here? I don't really care about it, but... Oh, I got reactor. Okay, that's not bad. So what I'm going to do is... I'm going to do it two more times. So I'm just going to limit it to 4 each, right? Instead of getting frustrated and going insane. It's better just to get it done. If I don't get it, then I don't get it. And then I leave it for now, right? Because I'm not even getting those frames today anyways. Like, they're minimum 3 days away.
The Jackal. Determine its location aboard this vessel and destroy it. Every Warframe has at its disposal a special blade, a Parazon, as lethal to technology as it is to flesh.
I forgot that this fight takes place on a Granim vessel.
Remember, the Jackal's auto repair precepts could make this a battle of
Another joke.
Still mobile despite the damage, but if it comes down hard, it could give you an opening. Massive flex plates on the torso, but appendages could be a weakness. Loosened grid wall. Stay ahead of it.
There we go.
Use your Parazon.
And hopefully the video quality hasn't dropped too much. Let's hit the hind leg first. Let's hit this leg too. I don't know if I can do 2 at a time. Get closer so it's easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and pop.
Overdrive presets. Watch for increased attack speed.
And there we go. Hind leg again. Getting close. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. We got it nice and easy. And then this lake here. Of course. One, two, three. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And stab.
Finish it off. Well done, Tenno. You have sent a
Oh,
clear message
the
to
Stropha.
Corpus today. Their war
That wouldn't be
profiteering
bad.
will not go unpunished.
Nice rare drop. Ooh, right here. Ooh, is this?
Stay focused.
Nope, hold
There's
on.
a heavy unit approaching. Heavy robotic signature detected.
Hmm.
Lock and load. They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Systems. There we go. Stropha is a pretty solid melee to get this early. Okay, so I can start Rhino without too much stress. Yeah. Oh,
The syndicates need your help in a rare showing of
okay. I get Abyssal Beacons now. Rhino. Oh god, this is gonna be expensive. So Gallium Morphic, Cassie, Neuroptic. And then so I should probably pick up Rhino from here. Wait, no. Rhino Blueprint. Why is everything costing me so much? Okay. Okay. So I don't have access to Vor at the moment. So I'm not gonna bother with him. Do we have any invasions? Snipetron. Let's see. Invasion on series. Where on series? Okay. That's not a helpful game. Skipping that. Exterminate, survival. I think you are here. Ultor? No. Survival? No. War. Yeah. This is for Excalibur.
the VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
So I want to be able to get to the point where I can start one-shotting these things. I think a good way to do that... I guess I could get the Ambassador. What else is a good choice? Because the Natural is a good choice altogether.
To survive this battle, you must strike hard and fast.
I will need to be aiming to get some flats soon. So, You know what? After I do my runs of like Krill and the Sergeant, I will whatchamacallit, I'm gonna continue the story, and then do a little bit of necramech farm maybe. Woo, so much fun. Hi, Krill. I forget who's Loki's farm from. Because I'm probably gonna skip Ivara's. And I'm looking, I'll probably buy Wukong. Soonish. Or reasons. Okay, there we go. Is that caught? Okay, my view count is going up, but I don't see anyone watching, so I don't know how to read that. There we go. Okay. How many times do I need to do this again? I think it's the next time he freezes. You know, I should just use this. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I think he should have popped it. No. This is a stupid fight. I hate this fight. There we go. Just I don't. I'm kind of tired of reading. And this should be the end of that. I might not be able to see chat. This is stupid. Oh, you know what? Much more damage.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here. Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Excalibur chassis. Sun and Moon isn't even maxed out. That's kind of silly. So I can farm to Goth and Citron whenever. Let's see. Did I even upgrade this thing? Quick draw, heated charge, and convulsion. Heat is just better. That I need to do Hobble Dragon Key. I need to purchase the Dragon Keys first. Do I have heat for this? I didn't even upgrade it. Oh, it does base cold. That's really annoying. Serration. It does cold. So this literally wouldn't do anything. Sinister Reach. Whatever. I got nothing for you. Okay. Oh, look at my little doggy. Female Hurass Kubra. Hurass. I'm not sure which one that is. Okay. So once again, oh, I need to check which one I need first. So I have neuroptics and chassis. I only need the systems. I can't afford him, period. So I'm not in no rush. You know, let's just continue the story a bit. I want to see if I can unlock Railjack ASAP. Because Railjack will solve all my money problems, as well as my endo problems. Oh, someone popped in for a few seconds. It's all good. All good.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Alright, I need to go see some Maris. You can still one-shot everything with the Sun and Moon, so that's always going to be good.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You know, I should probably check the direction before I start running off. Oh, I have a direction. Forward. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, Arkansas. Oh, where am I? Welcome and welcome back in the chat. Oh, hope everyone is having an excellent weekend.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Chop it so you can synthesize it for me.
You want me to synthesize you? Okay. There we go.
I have received the synthesis. You are an efficient hunter.
Okay, so I'll be able to get all of that. Okay. So there are a couple of things I want. Is the gamma core, so I can get the simulor. Heliocore, I think? Yeah, the heliocore. Because I won't be able to get the cyanoid heliocore for a while. I'll explicitly be using that to farm Kavat DNA samples.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There's two heavy units. Add it up. We got two new viewers. Hello, or two viewers. I don't know if they're new or not, but welcome and welcome back.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Oh, that's silly. Really silly. If you are typing in chat and nothing is happening, then, or I don't see it, I might be being temperamental. I'm not 100% sure. I might need to open my video in another tab, or my stream in another tab while that's happening. I'm gonna just type test. Yeah, I can see my own type, so that's fine. So disruptor, shotgun, reflex coil. That's not bad. Okay. Let's go visit Samaris. I think I can do that. So he hasn't assigned me anything yet. So I guess I will go see Samaris.
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without you?
Where would the sanctuary be without me? I don't know. You already have billions, apparently.
Show me your dedication to the
Oh,
sanctuary.
I think I need to run a synthesis simulation first. I don't need to do that.
On, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
I don't remember doing this ever.
There it is. Right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
Yay!
Continue this hunt, Tenno, and enlightenment will follow.
Okay. Can I get a target now? I would like a target now.
You may. I can see you are
Nope,
hungry.
I'm
for
not
the
allowed to have a
knowledge of the
target.
sanctuary.
Can I do
Patient hunter,
Sanctuary
you are not
Onslaught?
ready for this test.
Complete the strange new and equip a level 38 Warframe. Okay, that's weird. I don't think have I ever done the strange new? Whatever. So I can't get a I can't get a target or classical target yet. So interception can go die. Spy is where it's at. That's where you get the loot. Yeah, today's stream will be a bit on the shorter side, just as a reminder. It is Saturday and I have been playing a lot of Warframe lately.
On, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Yeah. Destroy the data, get into my hands. Such a nag, you know this.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Let's clear this out. No witnesses.
We're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
I just don't want to do this. Okay, whatever. Okay.
Alarms. Data destruction
Yeah.
is imminent. You need to hurry. You are surrounded by Premier Marines.
There we go.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
It's surprising how many people, like, just don't know how to do spies. Like, back when it was first launched, and still to today, lots of people don't know how to do spies.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
Oh, you're just gonna run? There we go. Very easy.
Thank you. Continue this hunt, Tenno, and enlightenment will follow.
So I want to be careful because I don't have much in the way of, I don't have a really big
Console is
limit.
nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
You know, I'm not gonna
Stay
bother
focused.
with
There's
that.
a heavy unit approaching.
You guys can deal with that
The
yourselves.
data is still intact.
I mean, there's a target on it though. Should I kill it? Is there still another one? Yes, there is. I don't know if there's something special when I kill it. But we took care of it. Do 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 do. It does feel nice to cheese progress a little bit. I do want to get to the next Corpus place soon, so I can maybe have a chance at getting control modules. Actually, I should check what's her name, the lady. Let's do this. Okay. They seem to have forgotten that I
Nearing
exist.
the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they
God.
will start destroying the data.
Good thing I still have a silent weapon. I'm gonna just do this to make my life a little easier. Nothing there. There are no alarms here.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
I wonder what I get from having all of the extractions done. And what are you? Polymer circuits.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, right now I'm just like, I should farm out, like, the other Warframes, but also I can't afford other Warframes. So, what's the point?
Marines inbound.
Alright, let's level up Streamline. Sentinel proficiency 2. Metal Auger. Not bad. Cryo round, Sawtooth Clip. Hello, Alex. Welcome to the stream. I hope your weekend is going well. I'm just clearing the star chart right now. Can't afford too much at the moment. Let's see. Let me just see. Streamline. I don't have Streamline in. Okay, I think I'll dump Flow for Streamline, and we will up Streamline a bit so I can cast more spells. So we'll do this much. Should be fine. Yeah. Anyway, hello there and welcome. Welcome. If it's the first time you've seen any of my content, if you need any explanations of what's going on, by all means, feel free to ask. Yes, I started a brand new account and using my knowledge of the game. So I'm not a power gamer, right? I don't like I chase the meta, but I do know a lot about Warframe, based off of my 1,000+ hours of playing. So it would I want to see like how the new player experience is, because DE said that the new player experience has gotten better. I want to put my 2 cents in and give it a look-see myself. So far, some things are a little weird. For instance, I just don't like size vigil at all. I think it's a waste of time. But DE wanted to introduce the Plains of Aelon, so that's how they did it. If you are a Warframe player, or if you're just interested, either or works. Can I sit in here? Yeah. What kind of frame do you like using? What kind of gameplay do you find most engaging? Favorite mission types, or maybe you don't like playing missions at all. Maybe you're a decorator or a Shazam player. There's just so many things you can do in Warframe after all. Yeah, most of the time you're in game. Yeah, like this little project of mine has taken up so much of my holiday so far. So like streams will probably slow down a little bit in the new year, because you know, gotta get working on things again. It's only because there's a new year here. But I do want to like see how my quote-unquote new player experience is, and you know, compile that all in a video. I forgot to check with Samaris where I'm supposed to go find things. Here's a knock. I'm starting to find parts for, what was it called? Railjack, which is really exciting. So I want to go this way. Railjack's going to be a little bit tough to start solo, because I won't have access to crew members right away. It should be okay. But I'll be playing a lot of Railjack. I'll be playing a lot of Dubiri, because those are the 2 quote-unquote farming modes from at least my personal book of understanding. Railjack will be probably my primary platform as well for a little while, because one thing some people may know is that, like, in order to sign up for the market, you need a registered account, but some people would find that really sketchy. And if it's sketchy, then well, why would they want to do that? So you can also simply just use this people like actively putting up a buy order for something. Well, even if they're trying to buy it at a cheaper rate, you don't ever have to expose your account to a third party. Is that all wardens? No, that's not all wardens. I'm not gonna bother looking for the Lancer this time. No, okay. There's one over there.
This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
This guy's a really bad guard. What is he? Is he just daydreaming? I wish like there was a thing that was like, oh, open all cell doors, but nope. One at a time. Oh, a fourth here. Hello. Hello.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
You say protect them at all costs, but do you really mean that? Huh. I thought I took care of all wardens. Oh well. Come on, let's go. I might do the same with other games that I've played in the past too. But we'll see. So, I'm not sure about what other people's experiences are. I do know that Warframe Market does not violate any TOS, or at least it's tolerated. But any other sites, like for instance, if you are trying to use RMT, Real Money Trade, that's a no-go, right? DE cracked down really hard on that several years ago, and a lot of people accidentally got hit as a result. One of my friends got hit when RMT was just starting on Warframe, simply because he traded some of his high-quality Rivens, which were just introduced at the time, for thousands of plat. And well, my friend was told that his transactions were fraudulent, and as a result, lost access to his account.
Track it with the synthesis scanner.
But I mean, that's the risks. But if you're using Warframe Market, that's a good way of getting platinum. It's not directly affiliated with Digital Extremes, so, and there are always going to be bad actors no matter where you go, so just be careful. If something doesn't feel right, then don't do it. That's basically the be all and end all of that, right? But so either you can rely on the trade menu, or you can just use a sell option, or looking for people who are actively buying things at a lower rate than market. But for instance, I will be skipping the farm for several frames and just buying them with platinum once I have acquired it via market, because there are some items that are going to be very annoying to get a hold of. Let's get rid of you first. It's weird because, like, War is supposed to canonically be dead by this point. So I don't know how he's supposed to be functioning here. Because he's supposed to be corrupted at this
Will
point.
serve us well.
Yeah, like I have a 10-year account, right? So I have a lot of experience using the market, a lot of experience. I've played since closed beta, right? So I have a lot of old stories about how things used to work because, like, it was very clear that DE didn't have a clear plan for Warframe for a while. I'm really glad that they have a very clear vision of where they want to take the story now, though. I don't think they developed a story until, I want to say Plains of Eidolon, realistically. Before Plains of Eidolon, there wasn't a very clear direction of how they wanted to take the story. And that's okay. No, I did not buy into the Founders Pack because it cost like over $100 and I was a teenager at the time. So, you could imagine that would have been a little bit pricey for me. So I do not have Excalibur Prime.
You will join us.
I do have the closed beta Acolyte though. Okay, he should be burning up after this. So I will just do this, and he should be heating up. And there, he's done. I think this is for the Seer and the Mitre. So I might do that later. But this Mitre has an Incarnate that's very, very powerful. Testing out the Mitre, I accidentally got, I think it was 200 kills per minute, which is kind of bonkers. Oh, got locked out. No, yeah, like, I was never a person who enjoyed Excalibur either, so. One funny thing was, Excalibur's third ability used to be completely silly. Like, it was spend 75 energy, jump really high. I don't know if that was worth it. Oh, that's where you get Frost and the Mitre. Frost wouldn't be a bad choice for higher level defense missions. I'm sure most viewers would know that. But I didn't know that this is where you would acquire him. Oh. I have the Stalker angry at me for just about everyone at the moment, except for the Sergeant. Ooh, hijack. That's a little rough. I guess that's the point. Do I have any way to regen shields? I have a repair kit. Okay, I guess I'm just doing this the hard way. Wait, my Taxon can regen shields. Kinda. It'll be a little rough. But yeah, I hope, I love talking about random topics or the game, so if you got any other thoughts to pick my brain about, by all means. Okay, so this hijack's gonna be fairly difficult because I don't have a control frame. So hijacks I normally cheese with either a frame with the ability to regen its own shields, or a frame that only has HP. I don't have access to either at the moment, and I don't feel like farming up. I mean, I could farm up the ducats for Inaros, but that involves me playing Inaros, Though Inaros should be tanky enough to handle all of the game's content and without too much struggle.
What is happening to the Investigate.
Yeah,
Investigate
for the most part, like, this challenge will have me playing in solo, except for Sanctuary Onslaught. So if I have to do something in a group because I can't, you know, successfully get through it, then, like, for instance, if I were trying to do, what was it called? It starts with a D. It's the one where you get the keys and have to deal with Little Duck. I forgot its name. It's a lot more difficult than the level would imply. So I would avoid that as a new player. I wasn't expecting to lower this early. Okay, the help will be appreciated, so I'm gonna grab it. So let's see.
We are making progress.
I'm gonna grab this, do that. So every now and again I have to run off because, oops, I don't have. Come on, game, please. Because I don't have a good way of regetting shields. So I have to, might as well, you know, kill the other guys. You know, heck, you might not understand this, but you don't run this platform right now. Why are you commenting at all? Let's see. Nidus, Inaros, Protea, or Hildren. Mag and Bolt when augmented, as well as what's the new guy? Calervo, I believe. But yeah, there are lots of ways to cheese this. For instance, if you are able to CC them in a small section, they won't ever spawn again. So that's also one way to play this game mode. But right now I have to play it in the most difficult way possible, which is actively fighting through everything while trying to maintain my shield. I wish it took my energy instead. Sapping ospreys are bad. Yeah. I don't know how much Duviri you've done, or if you... Some people either hate Duviri, some people love Duviri. But in my case, I did Duviri really early, so I can get access to the Sun and Moon to carry me through the game modes like this. So I still need to do a little bit more before I can escape. I think it has an acceptable amount of HP. This is the home stretch, I think. I'm out of shield. So I'm off to defend for a little bit. So that my Taxon has a chance to steal some shields from me.
You are nearing extraction.
Yeah. Like, I've gotten all of the Incarnins. Some of them are really not good. Some of them are... Well, so, mind you, all of them are able to buff a weapon to the point where it can handle Steel Path. All on its own, with very little... with 3 format-ish. Okay, I might not make it. I wish I had Mag or Rhino for this. Just a little bit more. I wish the Taxon would do its job. So after I'm through this door, they probably will stop chasing. So I'm out of shields, so I need my shields to regen. Get away. Okay, this is pretty bad. I'm just gonna wait for my shields to regen. Literally, this is one of the worst game modes, in my humble opinion. Yeah, no, well, operations all have a way of getting the Eidolon arcanes. So it will drop for a time, and then, like, I think it'll drop to, like, a minimum of 80, I think, is roughly the average in the past. And then it will surge back up. But, what was it? The Kavya being able to sell you booster packs for arcanes will probably drop the price. So I think it'll hold steady around 90 to 100 a plat per arcane. I think the thing that's going to be the most expensive are the legendary arcanes for melee. Each one goes for about 130 at the moment, but the price will probably go up if some of them are fairly sought after. There are lots of different ways you can gain a lot of platinum over a short period of time. Survive 10 minutes on Draco. So I need to go up here. So that looks like a... sure, let's do a Meso Fisher. I don't have very much stuff, so... Yeah, so... you can buy everything except for the... legendary arcanes. The legendary arcanes exclusively are from the weekly Netracells. You can only get them from Netracells, and one of them gives you permanent base combo per finisher kill, while the other one gives you on normal crit, so it has to, like, it's exclusively yellow crits. You have a percentage chance of getting a double hit, like a Majestic Strike from Devere. So you can, like, if you're willing to give up the ability to red crit and set up properly, then you can essentially have a less crit focus build, but do more, outright damage. Red Veil, you are really upsetty spaghetti at me, aren't you? Okay. I was not expecting to see you guys this early. Oh, right, the Red Veil are terrorists. I forgot about that. Yeah, the weirdest thing about the factions in whatchamacallit, the syndicates, is that they're all like extremists, extreme idealists. The parent sequence are like corpos, right? Super corpos. The Nuloka are eugenicists. I would probably make Quora pretty busted, wouldn't it? Allowing you to hit twice. But yeah. So Nuloka are eugenicists. The Red Veil are outright terrorists. The Steel Meridian are Grenier resistance who wish to liberate people, but are also terrorists because they do so by blowing everyone up. At least they only terrorize the Grenier. And the Arbiters of Hexus, I don't know exactly what their deal is. They're just a bunch of asshats. And Saffron Suda is a data-obsessed, like, I don't know. She's just data-obsessed. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I don't have any other nice things to say about her. But, yeah. Those are the 6 syndicates. And then you have, like, the neutral syndicates that are, like, what, oh, right, I don't have transference! Let's jump here. Samaris is a sadist, almost self-admittedly so, who's also a tsundere. Oh my god, like, the syndicates are all very strange. Yeah, so I'm going to imagine that you're using the Whip Claw augment. So I imagine like the arcanes have really treated Korra well, as well as like anyone who uses a pseudo arcane. Like not everyone benefits, but like a lot of frames do benefit from having access to a pseudo arcane or pseudo exalted. I mean, for instance, you're not going to use Garas. It's kind of bad, but that's besides the point. Let's see what I got. I got Garuda chassis. So I could go out and get Sands of Inaros, I think. I think I have enough ducats if I sell the chassis. But, yeah, let's do a 10-minute survival over here. Gonna check my chat messages. Check everything's status. All good, all good. I mean, it's New Year's, right? So it's totally acceptable. So welcome back, Ninja. Very pleasant to have you back. I was just talking to Alex. Believe he is well, I don't know if he's a Korra main, but he's talking about using the new arcanes on Korra. I should probably find that target. That way? Okay. Let's slice everything apart here. Not a Korra main? What are your favorite Warframes then? Or what do you main, I suppose? Is it this way? No. Is it this way? Looks like it.
Get ready for a capsule.
Oh boy, I'm gonna be chasing the dog's tail here, aren't I? I guess down here. I should probably use this. Is it up here?
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Getting a lot of ore themselves. Very appreciative. Did I go the wrong way? Just double checking. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Mesa and Neza. Wisp Ivara. Okay. Lots of people have different ways of playing Ivara. Okay, I need to head back. I'm almost out of life support. MR31, so you're L1. Very nice. I have access to L1. I'm just... Ninja and some of my other viewers know very well that I refuse to get L1. For a very sane reason. So I have to sit here for 10 minutes, so we're gonna be stuck here for a while.
Another life support capsule. Life support activated.
Yeah, I don't want a bronze medal. I'll get L1 when I can get L3. Like, I'm very close. I think I can do L2 at the moment, but I am not 100%. So, I'm actually really close to L3. Well, relatively speaking. I just don't want to have... you know what, I'm not going to bother with the Samaris thing. Like, it's not a rush. When I can... So, one thing I'm going to get is the Auxilis and the Nautilus with some platinum. That way I get a slot, a new weapon, and I get some nice sentinels for specific modes of play. Otherwise, if there is a Warframe that has a prime, and the normal way of getting it is a pain in the butt, like Revenant, Gara, then I will be getting the prime instead of... I might skip Cora as well until she comes up in circuit.
Is now available.
I think I'm at... I don't remember the exact amount I have. So the main reason I did Duviri, like, okay, there are a lot of reasons I did Duviri for this account, but one of the main ones was I don't have to mastery grind. After I did Duviri, I've had access to I basically have enough mastery to get to MR10 without having to level anything fast. Like, so I'm not in a rush to level any equipment. Not that I'm avoiding leveling equipment, mind you, but I don't have to. That's a key distinction.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Gotta go up here. Gotta click on you.
Life support has been replenished.
Yeah, for the most part, I am a tools of the trade kind of player, so I don't have a particular favorite.
Trap it so you can synthesize it for me.
But so I frequently use Revenant at the moment, simply because it's just safe and easy to use. But otherwise, I play a lot of Hildren, I play a lot of...
You are an efficient hunter.
Who else do I play? It depends on what I'm doing. I guess Geyer I play a decent amount of. But, like, in my 10 years, I've played at the most... Like, I still have 20% of my time played as Loki. Like, not even Loki Prime. I refused to get Loki Prime for so long. He was a very strong Warframe. Now he's kind of middling. Especially with the new pet buffs. I've done Heart of Deimos. I have access to Void Rig. I just need equipment that can actually handle what was it called? The necramech themselves for the whatchamacallit. I need equipment that can actively handle fighting necramechs. So that's all. And a warframe that can survive Deimos, because a lot of toxin there. So I might. So we'll see. I'm building Rhino right now, so he's going to be my Warframe choice for that farm, at least for now. And I'm skipping the Arcwing launcher at the moment because I have access to my cave. So that was another reason. So the Cinta, Sun and Moon, Mastery, and the Cave, and Kalervo are the reasons why I'm doing so much Deviri. And lastly, resources. Because I haven't had to farm Neuros, I haven't had to farm Gallium. I was able just to buy that outright with Deviri. Yes, you need Arcwing to start New War. In fact, you need Arcwing to even pass the get to series. I believe that's just an outright requirement now. Also, it's not possible for you to do New War without Railjack, which you need an Arcwing to even like have access to the Plexus. I want to do Call of the Tempestari as soon as I can. So that's also a thing. Where is this? Where is it? Show me. It's all the way. What? Uh-oh. Yeah. Anyways. One reason I picked Volt was because he's fast frame. That's about it.
Extraction is ready.
Yeah, I know extraction's ready. Let me run around. What? Oh, a fifth viewer. Hello there. Just progressing through the star chart.
The longer you fight, the more
also, one thing is I'm allowed to use platinum in this challenge. I'm allowed to sell things for platinum. I'm not allowed to buy platinum. Or I'm not allowing myself to buy platinum. So I did 10-minute survival. Where to? Oh. Does this still work? Yes, it does. Okay.
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option.
So if you're noticing I'm sliding, it's because you can technically slide during a heavy slam. Ambassador is okay. It will definitely handle the star chart, no problem. You do need to put a lot of work into it to make it Steel Path viable, but nowhere near as like making the base Brayton or Mark 1 Brayton viable. Okay. So, Jupiter Junction. So this will get me access to actually a very good platform. In the form of the Secret Labs. Valkyr Spectre. Okay, it's weird that Valkyr is here. Because, she was, like, natural Valkyrs are not canonically supposed to exist. Okay, she's slowing my attack speed. This is bad. There we So lore-wise, normal Valkyrs don't exist. They only exist in prime form. The only one normal Valkyr that exists is the one that Alec V has, because he stripped down a Valkyr Prime to make the Zanuka. So here's the thing. It's Warframe. You can make anything viable in Steel Path. You can make anything viable at late game, right? You just need the right mindset. And if you really want to push it far, you just need to find the right build. Okay. Rescue. Oh, this place is fairly low level, all things considered. Okay. So, the new Strange, the Limbo Theorem. Should I get Limbo? That's a question. Oh, I need to go to the Void to get access to Europa. This just gives me the Penta. And I need to go to Ball on Europa. So I need to go to Europa to do Saturn. Okay. And I need to do Void to do Europa. Okay, I guess I'm going to the Void. So I have to go back here to Phobos. Ooh, a spy. Sure, I'll do a spy. Yeah, so there's a lot of interesting things. I want to look more into the lore for Warframe, but you know, I'm not the kind of guy to go sit down and read. Oh, sorry, read something. I stuttered in the worst possible way. My apologies. Oh, dearie me. Hopefully that didn't sound too bad on stream. I just basically, like, was trying to talk and then I bit my lower lip. I'm stuck. Okay. Rubido. I've run out of Rubido.
Lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Okay, let's clear you out. You out. So, I can technically just outright go and get Wukong right now, because I just finished building my clan keep. The issue is that I have no credits. Come on, stop chasing me. Let me just clear these guys out. Because I just want to enjoy the spy experience, you know.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, now my lip is bleeding. That's fun.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Okay, so where are the enemies? Where are the enemies? So I'm gonna wait for this. And then I'm just going, I don't see any guards, so I'm just gonna go up here where it's nice and free. Pop, pop. Oh, looks like I lost a viewer or two. That's okay. I wasn't expecting to get as many as I did today.
Data
Very
extracted.
good, very good.
They won't even know it's gone.
The bolt. I'm not dealing with him. He holds literally negative value for me. I mean, he's right here though.
Walkers incoming.
I need to do Proteus quest first for that. Oh boy. Look at me go. So I think after I unlock, after I finish Jupiter's Junctions, I think I'm gonna do a round of Duviri. Because I believe Tashub is just a capture. And I think they just wanted to introduce us to the Void. I wish the junctions were just a little bit more, is this open? Yes, yes it is. The junctions were a little bit more natural. They feel kind of forced at the moment. Anyone here? Yes, but it doesn't matter. Up here. I don't know why I'm whispering. Oops. Oops. Down here. In the middle. And over there.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
And you're gonna get stabbed in the butt for good measure. I wonder if I'm gonna see the Ropopopolis.
Stay focused.
I'm never gonna pronounce
There's a
that
heavy
correctly.
unit approaching.
Ropopolis. I bet they regret naming it that. Anyways, I might hang on. I'm gonna check my audio real quick, see if it's still recording. Yeah, it is. All good. Did I get a message at some point? No, I didn't. Let's just head on out. There is a spooky guy. That's not dead. Oh, I still have a spy to do. Great.
The target console is nearby.
Another tower.
If you trigger the
Okay.
alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Really, wall? You want to deny me my wall jumps? Does anyone remember when the game still used stamina? Because there was a time when Warframes had stamina, and in order to wall run, or run in general, you had to use up stamina. It was a little cursed. Because you were able to do things like slide while wall running to regenerate
Data
stamina.
extracted.
That was
Won't
fun.
even know it's gone.
Very,
We have
very
everything we came for. Get to extraction.
stabbing you. You guys are bad at guarding things. I'm leaving. I wonder what I got.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So now I'm not as focused on getting my thing leveled, my weapons leveled. I'll probably start focusing on that more once I finally get that Synta part, a Lith Relic, and credits. That's what I got. I think that Steel Path missions should probably have better rewards overall. If I were to do Steel Path missions, that is. Okay. So, Sky Rush is a capture. And then Stickney, I have no idea what Stickney is. But I used to be an adventurer like you until I took an arrow to the knee. That was cringe.
You are here on a
That was
capture
so bad.
mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
So the devs did a bit of retconning. So one thing that doesn't make a lot of sense
You found a target.
is
Capture them quickly before they escape.
hang on, let me capture this first. So this, by the devs, during their very first dev stream, said that the
Excellent
capture
work.
process
We'll
was
interrogate the
exceptionally
captive back at
painful.
base. Your part is done here.
They retconned that. Or they initially said that because they didn't want to, like, if you were rescuing someone, you wouldn't want to expose someone to something super painful, right? Because rescues were really annoying back then. Like at level 30, the rescue targets had like 16 HP. So, like they didn't want people to be like, oh, we should just like suck them up into our hands. But then now, in one of the story missions where you rescue Maru, that has been retconned. According to Maru, it tickles. So, that's funny. So, rescue missions are kind of dumb, because you can kind of just suck them into your hand. I don't know what that process is. I think it's like digitization. But, it's very strange. Very, very strange. Oh, right, I can do the goth missions now. That's gonna be fun. How many Dagoth missions do I need to do to get to the goth? You will find out. Survival, 5 minutes. Okay. Checking something. Okay.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the
Oh, wait,
ship for
nope. I need to
much-needed
set off the
supplies.
alarm.
Make your presence
So
known.
I think I'm going to go generic as my initial.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to
Because energy
Hold
regen
on.
early is
I'm sending
always
auxiliary
nice.
life support.
It's not going to be needed forever, but it will be nice to start off. So I do realize that I do get like a decent chunk of mastery from doing the junctions as well. But
Be on the lookout.
that is it's something. I'm just doing everything I can at the moment. Oh, hello there. I literally can't rescue you because I haven't done Protea's quest. I haven't unlocked Sisters. I mean, you know, every time I bring up Sisters, I gotta sing a song. I don't know if I'm a good singer or not, but I mean, it's an old jaunty tune after all. So it's into the void now, me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, or we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the fast and the quick, we'll roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when we're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm
Life
told.
support incoming.
It can hit you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sleeping in the cold below. I should probably just put on the audio track so I know the timing. I'm just being silent because I think that's the timing, but I should probably just keep singing. Sisters, you so wise and true. When it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under granite crowns? So I'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below. Sleeping in the cold below. Sleeping in the cold below.
Life support
Welcome back,
activated.
Ninja. Today we sail on the solar
Tenno, prepare for life
rail.
support.
There's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, for it's fast for the mist. Till we're all sleeping in the cold
Additional life
below.
support has arrived.
It's always a fun song to sing. Very, very fun. Didn't know you were still there, Alex. Okay,
Life
welcome
support
back.
has been replenished.
Yeah, I may not be much of a singer, but dang, that's a fun song to sing.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Let's see. There's only like really 3 sing-along songs for Warframe. I have Ammo Drum. Stop saying it's new.
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect your sacred
Because
crown.
what? There's Sleeping in the Cold Below, We All Lift, and For Narmer. Sleeping in the Cold Below, or the Cold Below, and We All Lift are great sing-along songs, while For Narmer I feel it's better to listen to than it is to sing along to. Yeah, have a good one, Alex. You should probably get some shut-eye. And make sure to enjoy, I believe it's New Year's Eve, if it's 1 a.m. for you already. So, enjoy your New Year's.
Multiple threats, all under Orphan control. Life from all out.
And thanks for joining. It's always glad to have another member. Or a subscriber, I hope. Fingers crossed. But a new viewer is always very, very pleasant to have.
The tower's neural sentry has turned its soldiers into mindless attack drones.
Not yet. It'll be New Year's soon. Like you can ask me questions about like who I am as a person and like what I can do, and you'll have no idea what my ethnicity is. Which is, I think, very good for like this industry if you're trying to keep private, because no matter what I share about myself, other than like my location and whatnot, you will never, ever be able to guess. Though, saying such a thing is not the wisest, because it stirs people into a frenzy sometimes to prove the person wrong. Yeah. I mean, it's just a statement, because some of my closer friends, right, they wanted to know what I was, so
Stay focused.
I gave
There's a
them
heavy unit
free
approaching.
rein on asking questions. And they were more confused when they started than they did when they ended, from where they ended. I don't know why this is a necessity. I think it's just to introduce the fact that, like, the void is a thing. Yay, 100 miles. Come on. There we go. North wind, it's okay. I wanna unlock Lua pretty soon, because I wanna unlock Rhyme rounds. I need to kill 100 things. There's no point in farming an Argon Crystal right now, because I have nothing that needs it, and it'll disappear by the time I need it. So I'll just leave that alone. I think Wukong requires Mutane, right? Mutane is such a silly resource. Mini flyers. Okay. I mean, there's not much to talk about here. I guess I could talk about, like, oh boy. Back in the day. Oh boy. What stories from back in the day? I mean, I used to hike up mountains as a hobby. That was fun. Slid down the side of the mountain to chase a water barrel. My water bottle. People were not impressed. Well, people were impressed that I didn't, like, hurt myself, but the authorities were less than impressed about, like, you know, having a guy, like, chase a water bottle down a mountainside. That was always fun.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Of course, like, you know, you gotta see the sights where you're on vacay, right? Did you fall into... I can't see that, what you put, because of how YouTube does this thing, so I'm going to need a moment. So I can disable that little icon. I wish it was transparent at very least, but it isn't. So I just normally use a blocker to just block the element. Stab you. Do ancient healers still give enemies DR?
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
Okay, give me a moment.
Another successful
Zap the element. No, I did not fall into the void. Oh, so infected clip. Oh, that's gonna feel so good. I have viral heat now. That's gonna be good. It's gonna be so good. Back to clip. Okay. It's gonna be a little rough. Anyway, I don't have viral here. I just have viral. Or toxic and viral. I'll leave that alone. I'll just have toxic then. Okay. So back to Jupiter. So that's ready. I need to complete ball. So I'm gonna go this way around. I've already been streaming for 2 hours, and Warframe's a long game. Very, very long game.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
I don't know how I feel about this stuff already being destroyed. Especially since, like, the Entrati clearly have better tech. For most respects.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. We need to find the
Let's just do this. Reload. Yeah. You can be all upsetty spaghetti. I'm just gonna disable this. You know, I should just run past everything. Let me just run past everything. No, I forgot. They buffed barrels. So, if I'm not mistaken, Jupiter rescues require me to unlock the prison cells, or shift in the prison cells because they store them like crates. Okay, right now Toxin isn't doing very much because it's not amped and I don't do a lot of damage. But the problem is, I should go to Maru's Bazaar. That's what I should do. Oh no, it's not. I do not look forward to farming you.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the Warden's detention, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The bypass is done. Go.
Quiet. You don't get me. Make sure you don't make a peep, right?
The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them.
No, really? It will be in a cell? In a cell block? You were kidding me. I like how there are more cell blocks over there, except it's impossible for something like that to get over here. I also like how all these cell blocks are empty.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
Subject found.
I don't ever do that on the first date, but okay.
Protect them at all costs.
Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
Okie doke. Let's do this. More specters, not bad. I think that's like the second or third tier. Probably second tier. Second tier. Because it goes 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 stars. Okay. Let's keep on grinding it out and keep on moving around. I need to buff up my melee a little bit.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
You should do this without me. It's a hacking job.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. You have got to find the terminal. Proceed
In
and
there.
prepare.
In there. I should probably just start the hacking job.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
So I was discussing with some buds, or friends, or what have you. How cool would it be if, like, multiple Warframe, you could have, like, multiple, like, subsume off abilities for multiple, like, let me gather my thoughts. So, what if you could get multiple subsumed abilities from single Warframes, right? So each time you would unlock like the first ability, the second ability, then the third ability, or whatever order that they choose in case of special cases like those ones. But why you would like why this I think would be okay is because you would need to farm 3 of every Warframe to do that, because I would imagine that ults would be off limits no matter what. Okay, terminal hacked. Let's go.
Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Hi there. Smack you in the back of the head with a suitcase. Why'd you attack that guy, Taxon? What did he do?
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Okay.
Still working
So
on
one funny thing about like the job, like hunting practice, is like a lot of the time it seems like when you get an interview, you're practically already in. They're just looking for a reason to deny you the position, or looking for like the last piece of the puzzle to see if you fit in the company's family, so to speak. And I don't know.
area completed.
I haven't experienced too many company cultures, but I've experienced toxic ones, experienced fairly like relaxed ones, mostly relaxed ones, I think. The most toxic one was like just crunch all the time. I'm not gonna speak up too much on that because, you know,
Location reached.
data is as important as you value it. So as long as,
I'm in, Tenno.
I mean,
This will take a moment.
if it's valuable to me, I should do, like, my best not to expose too much data. But I'll do my best to tell the stories. Like, for instance, one person got real upset that I was a new hire. Because, like, there were long-standing issues in the company for, like, months. Like, about half a year. And when they hired me, like, these were very simple problems. And I was just like, bang, bang, bang.
Working on it. Continue to defend.
Like, I was able to fix them one at a time. Like, granted, this is one of my first jobs, so, like, I didn't get that. I was supposed to put a long delay on all of these, right? But to admin, it felt like I was godsend, fixing all of these issues. Because it's regular practice not to, like, do too much. Which is kind of silly. Like, in the long run of things, like,
But we did it. Mission
realistically, I don't think you should be encouraging pay by the hour kind of nonsense. Because I feel like that encourages poor performance and, well, toxic behavior. Well, I got some neural sensors I never need to buy anymore. That's always nice. So I need to confront Alid V. Checking back. So where is Alid V? Themesto. Themesto's right here. Oh, that's not a problem. Sure, let's do it. I don't have a relic. Never mind. It's not worth it if I don't got it. Oh, I've unlocked a lot of them.
Eliminate all Corpus threats. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact
Is this
location.
one of the
Search them out if
rooms?
you are
No,
willing
it's
to shoulder
not.
the added risk.
So I need to exterminate. Oh, poor guys. They just fell into Jupiter. Jupiter is a very pretty tile set. It's just that, like, there are edges everywhere to get caught on, right? Like, if you take a look at Jupiter, which is one of their newer designs, right? And then you compare it to the new area for the Cavia. Oh, the Cavia tile set is so wide open and so easy to navigate. You need to retake a look at the Grenier tile sets too. Because, like, they're a little bit too comfortable with that old tile set. In fact, I don't think there's been a change to the Grenier in, like, years. In fact, the queens are just even worse. But it makes sense for the Night Watch tile set because, well, they're on an asteroid, and they ain't in a lot of space. Like, the digging, like, I don't know. If you tell me that a Grenier asteroid base is a colony for people living and resisting,
Focus. There's a heavy
I press X to doubt. I must be dumb because, like, I was just thinking, oh, why are there corpus here in this tile set? I need to upgrade my melee damage. That's what I need to do. Maybe upgrade Fury? solve a lot of problems. I'm gonna guess that if I go this way, then yeah. I don't like how exterminates are currently being handled in the You should just mark all targets instead of just the closest one, or the target that they want you to target. Because like there's clearly a bias. There's clearly a bias towards enemies behind you. I should get the Ignis or the Ignis Wraith ASAP. I think that's the first, like, that should carry me for most of, the game, actually, now that I think about it. Oh my god, stop. What the? I did not consent to being launched sideways. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot you. Because it's not worth trying to melee you. Oh my god. Let's drop shit. I need heat. I need heat. Someone drop a heat mod.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
This is what Arcwing should have felt like. Surprised there aren't any secret labs. I would love to run into a secret lab right about now. Looks like I got a new secure viewer. Hello there, and welcome or welcome back. Slash, slash, slash. Alad V is weird. Like, we have to fight him like 3 different times, right? There's Mutilus Alad V, there's this Alad V, and then this is a Nuka pack, or whatever it's called. Absolutely insufferable. I should visit the dojo after this and see if I can afford a Ignis Wraith. I might not meet the MR requirement though. Yeah, 16 more. Slash slash.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't really mind if there's a heavy unit on its way. As I'm out of here in just a moment. One fall. Yeah. There we go.
You have
Oxia.
broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Oh, got a strike. More neural sensors, good. Still no control modules. Ow. 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 Okay. Okay, let's check the dojo. is a Technicolor Void. You know that they're non-American because they spelled color with a U, if I'm not mistaken. The Void welcomes you. That's a... Oh, this looks kind of nice. Let it be known, rainbows are not cowards. I don't know what that means, nor do I care too much. That's the vault. Fast travel to the chem lab. Ignis Wraith. They have not completed the... They shouldn't advertise themselves as having completed the research if they haven't completed the research. Whatever. I'll grab the normal Ignis. Mastery locked. Okay. My dudes, you don't have that finished. I guess I'll just pick up the normal Ignis. I need it for the Kayla the Them fight anyways. Okay, let's see. Field drawn. What do I need to do? Survivals? No. I'm not doing survivals. Those are slow. So I want to do the new strange and whatever that mission is. So Sun and Moon. I'm keeping the Sun and Moon on. I have so much. So let's see. I can do Viral Heat. Viral Heat's good. I can do Pressure Point. I can do Fury. I think the wise thing to do here is max out Pressure Point. If I have it. Yeah, I do. Yeah, nice and easy. Pressure Point, maxed out. What else? Vicious Frost, maybe? Sure. Vicious Frost. No. I want Molten Impact. I barely can afford it, endo-wise. Yeah, get out of the Skana. I don't want it. Okay. I'm going to be keeping the Sun and Moon, so I could just dump a reactor in it. Is it worth it? I can't afford to upgrade it any further, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, so the new strange and the limbo theorem. Do I want limbo? For interceptions, maybe? Hi, Nova. The Spectre's blocked so much. So weird. Nothing else blocks as much in the game. So I need to go to Ball.
A new quest is available in your codex.
Oh, do I do the quests? I think I'll hold off on the quests for now. Okay, what does Ball have? Oh my god, I have to go so far. Okay, it's anger right now. Let's do anger, I think. I think it's about time I start closing off the stream, so I'm just gonna do Deviri. I'll do Deviri and then maybe a little bit of Europa. Because there's just so much I need to do. Ooh. Stynax could be fun. Should I do Stynax? Nah. Grab this. Gotta do that every day. Duelist advantage. So let's see. Should have Kalervo.
Lodin of Deviri
Yeah,
was
Kalervo's
nicknamed
hold.
the
So I
Prince
can't
of
do
Fire,
the guaranteed
a
verb.
mocking title, for he
So
ruled
I
over
will
nothing,
just
least of all
do things
himself.
as required of me.
I've seen you drifting among the isles of my kingdom. If it weren't for that manic little imp, he's got it in for you. If you're not a complete idiot, you see that we should help one another.
Yeah, we can totally help one another.
See how the imp neglects his duty.
There we go. Nice and easy.
Beasts left to
Toxic
roam at
approach.
will, eating and shitting whatever they like. It's maddening. Round those stinking things up.
You should retire and become a dung shoveler.
The most petty and
I
trivial
don't like
things
having
could spark
to
Lodin's anger.
deal with you
But the
guys.
flames quickly rose.
I'm gonna shoot you in the face hole until you die. Stay with you. Oh, I get to stab. Shoot. You stop rolling. Don't you like being intoxicated? And those little things. And oh, come on! You guys recover really fast today. Come on, kill me. So I can't parry you in most cases, so I'm not gonna bother. Alright, I have duelist advantage. I should use that. How am I fighting normally like a baby? Huh? Where's the marker? There it is. Hello! I self-paid bucks is what I'm going to assume that name is. How are you doing? Between the eyes? Sure, why not? Let's do some quick perhaps. I'm doing alright. I just pushed through most of... I pushed through Jupiter to get to Europa, and I'm just taking a break from the star chart right now. Just doing a bit of Dubiri, maybe get the Sinta string finally. Unlock a bit of Kalervo stuff. Because I need to do a bunch of fishing for Kalervo stuff, actually. Baneful Harmony? Oh, I could also Lucinia's though. So on my standard account, I am on the precipice of Legendary. I'm just waiting till I can hit Legendary 3 before I do that. But on this account, I am MR4? I'm just seeing what the new player experience is like, to see if I'm, like, have I just been carried by my account's age, or can I actually pull, like, how hard is it to actually, like, you know, do late game content on a brand new account. So that's why you'll probably see that in most of my streams I've done a lot of Dubiri, because it's a good cheat to get access to late game power really, really early. So that's kind of the challenge. I'm basically doing most of this stuff solo. I will be allowing myself to sell things for platinum and purchase things with platinum, but I won't be allowed to buy platinum. So, you know, standard, like, you know, just to get a good idea how it is without friends and whatnot. I try to. Up until recently, I've been streaming once a week, but this week, because it's just before New Year's, I got, like, a lot of time off. I've been streaming every day. Obviously I can't afford to do that all the time until, I've, been established as a content creator, if I can even make it that far. So, that is it. Like, I won't be able to stream every day, again. Until the next, long break. There's no Burb statues, so I'm a little bit sad. Oh, I'm getting stuck on everything.
If I may, might I prevail upon you to lend aid to our animal friend?
Oh man, you got some real
So yeah, I mean, I stream when I can. I normally stream at the moment on Tuesday, Thursday. I used to stream exclusively Monday.
You like the patents, huh?
But since I started this series, I also want to record content, so I'm using streaming as a way of recording stuff. So I'll try to pop on the stream more frequently, even if it's just a short one. Oh wow, just outright miss, huh? But since I have access to multi-shot, Fearsome Bonanza? No, I am... Oh, yeah, I think you mean... Oh, well, I'm not on PlayStation, I'm on PC.
Let's just enjoy the light.
Though, that will hardly matter soon, I believe.
You! Fancy yourself a writer? Ha ha! A wager then!
Yeah, wager. Sure. So I wish I could skip through some of this dialogue, because even hitting space or enter doesn't work here, where it does work on the Fortuna raids. Oopsie. And there we go. I should have stabilized.
Making good time.
Thank you, thank you.
What?
It
That's
is
impossible.
always a good thing to see a new subscriber. It's very, very
A
encouraging.
little
Thank you very
something
much.
for your trouble.
Yeah, so right now I'm just taking a break from Star Chart stuff. I will probably be wrapping up after Duviri a little bit. Maybe after I do some farming, get at least one burb statue in. No, actually I should speedrun it for Kalervo, shouldn't I? I should. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. I'm just gonna take the easy decrease. So I'll speed run it for Kalervo. This is, I think 30 seconds. MR12, not bad. How much of the new, how much of the, I guess how caught up are you? Like, you all the way in Gargoyles, or like, what kind of content are you working on now? If you can do so, I would recommend arbitrations. They might be difficult at first because you're not allowed to fall in them, and you require a decent amount of damage. So I would recommend doing them in public. But getting access to the arbitration mods will be very helpful. Otherwise, the newer content will always give you better equipment. So if you just like outright want power fast, you can do New War. You can get a necramech. You can, or work on your necramech. You can. So, the New War will give you access to a bow. That is probably one of the best bows in the game, outright. And that'll give you access to the newest quest line, which will give you a secondary, which is best in slot. So, lots of things there. Yeah. So, if you're looking for mods or warframes, I guess, like, where do you want to focus?
Be sure of that. But it burns friend and foe alike.
Do I want to do the... Yeah.
If I had my way,
oh, I forgot to pick my weapons again.
those undercroft portals bricked.
What? Oh, okay, the Veloc's not bad.
Find out what's wrong.
Mod and damage. Yeah, so you want the arbitration. You want arbitration mods. They basically give you a really big leg up, as well as allow you to start doing Steel Path. Being able to do Steel Path means that you will get access to Steel Path mods, or not mods, arcane, as well as the arcane adapters. This is survival, so I want to just hit this and then this. This would be nice and easy. I'm not sure how Nizaz's shield works. I should really read up on it, because it's always been weird to me. Oh right, I don't have accuracy. Yeah, so if you have access to Steel Path, then and you're confident in your ability to handle some content, then you might want to look into getting the Incarnates for a weapon style of your choice. If you don't want to do the circuit, then the basic stuff in Angels will probably be some of the strongest stuff in slot for a long time. Otherwise, like, for instance, I'm not going to recommend going out and getting prime mods, mostly because that's an expensive endeavor, and it's not necessary to like do like good damage, right? What melee am I using? I'm using the Sarah. That looks like a polearm. What Warframe? What kind of Warframes do you like to run, if I may ask? Because certain Warframes have access to different kinds of, you know, mechanics or augments that can also boost your DPS quite a bit. I would hop onto my standard account, but I don't feel like logging in for the stream. Because, let's see. Once you have, like, a good mod setup, then, like, getting a primed mod or even an arc ribbon is just, like, the cherry on top, right?
Life support is limited. It must not be squandered.
I don't think I can squander this life support tension. Like, I don't have enough drops at the moment. Let's do this. And do this. Melee is always a good way to go here. Yeah, I guess the other question is, like, what kind of content do you struggle with most in Steel Path or in general? Like, some of my friends used to really struggle with Destructions, for instance. Baruch Prime, Hildrim Prime, Inaros Prime, Loki Prime, Mag, Mesa, Necros, Nova, Saren, Octavia, Wisp, Zephyr, Chroma, and Garuda, and Hydroid. Okay. Hora, Limbo, Titania, Wukong. So, for instance, right, if you like Garuda, you can basically bleed everything to death. I think you know that much, right? Make use of Chroma has a lot of problems. One thing that Chroma does better than a Warframe is his model changes when you use his ultimate, where Sevagoth should, but doesn't. So, let's see. You haven't really used any other ones. I mean, there's a lot of ones you got there, right? For instance, I guess the main question is, like, what kind of play, like, who do you play most often? Because that will affect the style of play that you're probably going for. This one's nice and fast. I should get roll and reload. Yeah. Nice and quick. Irresistible morale boost. Shoot that. Because, I should be strong enough for this. Okay, so Chroma is an interesting one that you use a lot. So, did you know that you can use Zata's Whisper to double, like, to drastically increase Chroma's damage output? because I don't know which aura you use, which color you use on Chroma's not Vex armor. It's his third ability. I think it's the cold one that does reflect damage. So that one boosts. So that one boosts reflect damage and basically, like, gives you more power. Bubbles like or mag procs like mags or void procs from the Taz Whisper or your what is it called? Amp? Also count as reflect damage. So anything you can do to increase reflect damage will increase your like magnetized bullets. So from Zatas Whisper, for instance. So the 3 Warframes that can handle that are Chroma, Zaku, and Mesa, and Mag. And it works best with a hit scan weapon if you have access to it. I don't know if you were already aware of that though. That's just a little fun fact that you can use to drastically boost your damage output. But that involves farming Zaku, which is probably one of the worst farms in the game because you need to be maxed out, essentially maxed out with Orb Release and Plains of Eidolon in order to even pursue Zaku. Okay, if you like the Rubico Prime, you might want to go for Clervo. Clervo you can farm here. You can also use the wiki, but you can farm it in Duviri, in the Anger, Sorrow, and the one that isn't Envy. Like there's supposed to be 5. I've forgotten which one exists outside of Envy and Envy, Joy, Sorrow, and Anger. Sorrow and Anger you can fight Clervo. And you just need to fight him like I forgot how many times. But you're gonna be in Duviri for a while, so it's okay. Is that a Burb statue? That's a Burb statue. No, that's not Burb statue.
Are trying to kill him. Keep him alive.
I just want to farm Clervo today, so I'm just gonna rush through here. Once I get access, once I have all the Clervo parts, I can farm the fish all I want. Because I'm fishing, you can just get infinite of. So very easy. It's the Oimags that I don't look forward to farming 100 or 200 of. Which I should actually do. Yeah, so the reason why you might want to try for Clervo is because his third ability links all enemies together in a cone in front of you, and when you shoot it with a sniper rifle, well, they all die. Right? It makes sniper rifles a high power clearing weapon. Not only like a primary, like a single target killer.
Something's happening down there. I can feel it.
Structures. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to blow into the mic.
The Paradox has drawn Void Angels to besiege the Undercroft, undo what their claws have done, or Duviri may fall to something worse even than Thrax. The spheres you see are ambient void energy.
Ambient void energy. Picking up.
And use it to heal the damage.
Alright, I should... it's really annoying to have to... Like, the clan that I'm in says that they have all the research done. They clearly don't. So
Hold fast. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would
it's
staunch the wounds of a comrade.
a little bit annoying. I might swap over at some point. But I'll make use of them for the time being. I don't think you can get an Ignis Wraith. Ignis Wraith is not tradable anymore, so. Yeah, but for the most part, if you want to increase your damage output with some interesting systems, especially with Chroma, then probably Zaku's Subsume is like your best bet to like just skyrocket your damage. I mean, the Fulmin Prime was meta for a long time, from what I understand. I wasn't around, I didn't play during that era, because I was taking a break from Warframe for a couple of years. But, I understand that a lot of people really like the Fulmin. It's a strong weapon. I believe it has a battery, so you never have to find ammo for it. Also has a secondary fire mode, so that currently invalidates them for in Incarnate. Like it, when asking the question of how to improve my damage, it's about like what is the at least for me, it's what is the context, right? What are you trying to fight? If you're fighting, say, Lephantis, right, you want a lot of blast damage, and maybe if it's a Hemocyte from Plague Star, you want a little bit of armor strip too. If you are trying to instantly kill Archons, or kill Archons very quickly, then it's a matter of like using their damage type weaknesses, a primer, and if you don't like priming, then you should set up a pet for it. There's all sorts of things that you can work on. It's always going to be like an interesting talk about like, for every player, there's a different feel that they're aiming for their Warframe. Some people just want to go for the meta, right? Which I am not the best person to be talking about meta items. If you're talking about like just pure enjoyment or the memes, then like or silly builds, then I'm probably your guy. Because yeah, the Catalyst, for instance, is currently my favorite secondary weapon, and I'm just literally tossing a grenade.
I could have been a good king.
Archon shards are also like a good way of boosting damage sometimes. Sometimes, not all the time.
Everyone hates me! Guess what? I hate myself more!
Poor Loden. I used to know someone named Loden. He's pretty far gone in years at this point. Oop, stuck to a tree. Still stuck to a tree. Yes, Wisp is probably one of the best frames, support and or otherwise, in the game at the moment. They're probably the best support frame, period. There's no question there. So Wisp, you're essentially invulnerable the entire time you're playing, as long as you're willing to bunny hop. And even if you're not willing to bunny hop, your 2 also makes you invulnerable. So lots of ways to like avoid taking lethal damage. Hello, Stug. Welcome, welcome.
Now, use the beast.
I'm starting to get more
Destroy
viewers
Praxis bonds.
and more chatters. It's very, very exciting for me. How's your day been? How long have I been here? No, I won't be able to do another anger run. That's unfortunate. I forgot. There are 5 spirals, right? It's joy, envy, sorrow, anger, and what? I don't remember. That depends what you're looking for. Are you making her a tank? Are you making her, like, really powerful? You want to utilize her for some reason? It really depends on what you want to do. I should put projectile speed on this thing. I can't see. It's okay, Loden, I understand. Yeah, the question is always what kind of build do you want? Because as Wisp, you're 9 killable in multiple ways. You can either give yourself insane health regen and health, because she also affects max health, or you're permanently invincible or invisible. Her 4 is a little difficult to scale into late game, but it's always possible, especially since every Warframe can full armor strip now, quite easily. So with the Hydroid rework, his Subsume can apply Viral and Corrosive, and with 2 green Archon Shards, you are able to... come on. Okay, there we go. You are able to full strip any enemy that you can put that doesn't have a resistance to status procs. Those primarily being bosses. Oh, alright. Tap shoot. Tap shoot. Where are you? Tap shoot. Tap shoot. Come on. There we go. I'm on fire. That's not good.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
I've already done so, Teshin. Don't move. Don't move. There we go. Thank you for the constant pushes, guys. I believe he's subscribed, and I'm very thankful for that. Let's see, Scornful Cast. Yeah, so like if you want to use her ultimate ability as your primary damage source, then more work needs to be dedicated to that. But it's not impossible, especially nowadays. Since I can't do another spiral or anger spiral, I don't know. I should probably just leave unless I can find a burb. I'm gonna check around the area to see if there's a burb statue. And if there isn't one, then I leave. If there is one, then I do it. I still do want decrees, but I get like about 100 each time. So I'm not gonna play Komi. Stop making me try to play Komi. Okay, there's one there. That's good. Nothing there. Okay, I have one burb statue. I can stop seeking burb statues as soon as I get a Synta string. Which... this is about as likely as the other Synta parts. Where did it go? I got a couple of other people. I believe I would have to scroll up because I'm terrible with names. That is a challenge. So AXY. Let me just double check real quick. Oops. Where is my... there it is. Alex is the other individual today. Yeah. I do have a Discord. I don't currently am not managing it too much. Because, well, I should be focusing more on growth before I work on a Discord. I believe X was one of them. Yes and no. She is the most mobile and difficult to kill for most enemies. A is the correct one there. Ugh. I hate this one. Her pistols are a little bit jank to scale. But if you fully utilize her pistols and her melee, because she has... oh my god. Stop rotating. If you fully utilize her melee, all of her summons become, like, steel path killers. But if you fully utilize her pistols, you can fully kill or strip enemies without too much of an issue. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. One last check. There can be one here. I'll take this freebie. Hello, free hate. She's good for capture, she's good for exterminate, because she is the most agile. Basically, you can do low-level exterminates in a matter of seconds with her. I believe 30 seconds, roughly, on average. But late game-wise, she struggles a little bit, and you need a little bit more dedication. But otherwise, you know, she's a very... like, there isn't a Warframe that can't handle... doesn't specialize in any sort of content. Even Aneros, which is probably the de facto worst Warframe, even if he's beloved by the community, has niches that he really benefits in. I'm doing great. How about you? Are you enjoying... well, the New Year's are coming up after all, right? I hope everything's going well. I'm not going to do... I think I need to do Limbo Theorem and the New Strange. Oh,
You, friend. You like deals?
I'll eventually get a lot of Tellurium. I think right now I need Gallium more than anything. Okay, so I have access to Dagoth. I have access to Mesa. Is this still... it's defense. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna let that boil over. Forward manifestation. I could go... I'll do this 3 times so I can get... no, okay. I guess I'm doing this Do I have any Neos? I have one Neo. Sure, let's do it. Let's see what I get. Thank you. I'm curious to see what about my channel you enjoy so much, so I can further improve where I can.
This is a mobile defense mission.
And thank you for joining
You
chat
must
today.
deliver payloads and defend
It's
a number of
always helpful.
locations while I break into the
And
network.
always very encouraging to see more
Be
people hop
prepared
into
for heavy
chat.
resistance. I can't do this without you. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic. Are you confident you can withstand it?
Oh right, I need to put this in the relic.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected
Ooh,
you.
Rubido. Always need Rubido.
Fisher, defend yourself and use
I will check with the Duviri lady to see what resources are available.
Got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
Because I need to do that, as well as turn in my
Here
intrinsics.
is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
So intrinsics are going to matter less and less.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused.
Okay.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I already marked the heavy unit, unless there's another
The
one.
reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Yeah. So always pleasant to get more people up. We were in the midst of talking about if Titania was a good
Still
Warframe.
working on it. Continue to
She has her niches, that's for sure, or niches. I'm not sure which one to use, but she does have her niches. So, for instance, I did say that I'll be doing, like, this challenge run is like, I'm going to be soloing most things. I will say that mirror defense is one of the ones I won't be challenging myself on, because that's just a pain in the butt. So I'll be leaving that in open.
Area completed. Move on.
Because that's just to get Citron. I'll be skipping the Zaku farm. If I have enough plat, I'll pick it up. My plat farm direction is, like, once I have plat, I will be getting Nautilus and the Exilus pets for convenience purposes.
Drop me in and defend our position.
And then I will be getting the Warframes that I want.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take
So, just as a note, after what's his name? The Goss Prime, which should be coming out in the next 2 weeks. We are going to probably either have Protea or Zaku Prime. Zaku will be a very interesting one to see the Prime for, because technically Zaku is 4 Warframes conglomerated into one.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah.
Still working on it.
One of my long-term supporters being Ninja. I think he is currently away. Stug has been showing up very frequently over the past few streams, and the past few months, in fact. And today I've gotten 3 new chatters, so it's always very, very fortunate to see. So always very grateful for the support. If the streams keep going this well, I might focus more on streaming for a little bit instead of content creation. Because, well, content creation takes a lot of time. And success is a mixed bag there. Thank you. Always appreciate having that new sub. It's yeah, it's definitely helping my channel growth quite a lot. So it's always appreciated. I don't know, I'm not gonna add too many like stuff for the overlays for my channel, or at least for my streams, because it's like I'm going to be using my streams as a place to be pulling content for a video. Like, for instance, no, I highly doubt if I published all of the VODs for these streams, for the challenges, people are going to watch those, so I doubt they're going to watch them. So I'm going to be pulling a lot of the stuff for a comprehensive videos talking about the challenge up during certain milestones. I forgot that this was a rift. I'm just not paying attention, I think. I'm not afraid of LR1, I just, aesthetically, I don't like having a bronze thingamajigger. So I'm just like waiting until I have L3. That's all. I'm just being stubborn for the sake of being stubborn. I make it? Yes.
Walkers incoming.
The Tatsu Prime. What's the rarity on that? That's base rarity. That's okay. I mean, I'm almost at L2 in terms of mastery, and once I get to L3, I'll hit the button. That's all there is to it. And that means I get to get 3 legendary cores all at once instead of 1. Which I believe legendary cores are worth 130 plat or 150 plat, something like that. See, Freehate gets it. I need gas. So let's swap this around. Cold and gas. Okay, so I need to get to ball. Interception. I dislike interception. It is my least favorite game mode. Especially when I don't have access to any other Warframes than Volt. I mean, I think at MR14, none of the game is locked out to you, so it's a good place to be.
Capture the towers and remain in control long enough to decode incoming.
So I'll probably do a new strange another day. I'm not like I'm gonna do the quest later. Not today. I'll clear out Jupiter's relays, and then I'll probably call the stream. Unless there is the correct cycle for Duviri. For Kalervo, in which I will do one of those in a rushed manner. Because I think I can do that in like 15 minutes. But I wasn't expecting to stream for 3 hours today, so... Warframe's a long game. I don't blame people for being upset that it, like, being deterred when, like, they're like, it takes a long time to get anywhere in the game. 1 minute? Yeah, there we go. Don't blame anyone at all.
We have control of all 4 towers.
It's probably going to get capped before I get there.
We
Yeah.
have lost control of a tower.
So gas used to be like the worst damage type because all it did was it would just do toxin in an AoE. I mean, that wasn't bad, right? I'm glad that they reworked a bunch of systems, though I do think that there are still systems that need reworking. For instance, I don't want to go to each faction to do their quests and like talk to their people. I would love just to have a menu access to that. Like, it doesn't have to be right away, but like, it would very much be appreciated. For instance, we don't have to go down to say hi to any of the other factions for a while. We go here. What do you mean D is still under attack? So gas puts a dot on an enemy or creates a gas cloud on an enemy that follows them around and does damage over time. Every stack of gas increases the radius. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. How did I get stuck? Unstuck. There we go. Every stack of gas will increase the radius up to 6 meters. One added advantage of the gas is that if you hit multiple things and trigger gas at the exact same time, each gas cloud has its own tick. So if you hit 10 things with gas, and they each get their own gas cloud, on the very first, like, the moment it spawns the gas cloud, it will tick, nuking the entire group. So that's always fun. It's actually not amazingly... It's not difficult, but it's not, like, simple to have that kind of setup. But it's definitely doable. And that's why a lot of people like gas, is because it's like, oh, I get to just, if I can group everyone together, I can just nuke them all. But unlike heat and slash, gas, toxin, and electricity does not stack. Like, does not increase its damage, like, as you continue to proc it. They are fairly static in that matter. Let's get out of here.
Make sure the enemy never receives it.
Am I ranked 30 with the taxon? Cool beans. Okay. I am wanting access to... what was it called? The Call of the Tempestari. Female Hugh. Well, how do I talk? How do I do? I think I need to swap over to... yeah, so it's Envy right now, so I don't really care about it. Howl of the Kubro. So am I able to interact with it now? There we go. Look at the ugly thing. Alright guys, what should I name her? It can be good for the Fenmore. Because I believe they all those stacks work with its 2k multiplier, or 2k percent multiplier. What should I name her? Let's name her... I'm very tempted to just name her Grungle. Let's name her Grungle. Yes, she is now named Grungle. Grungle! Learn about Heroes. So, let's see. Sneaking ability. Sure, that's fun. Oh no, come on. Mature for combat.
Tenno, your Kubro has matured. Now, there is only one more rite of passage before you can truly be bonded. I have learned of a Grenier excavation which is said to have
why do you want me to do an
Oregon-era
excavation?
Kubro collar. Take your Kubro to Earth and recover the collar.
Until they have a collar. Okay, I need a collar apparently. I didn't know they needed a collar. Yeah, gas can be good for whatchamacallit, gas can definitely be good for the Fenmore. I'm not sure if it benefits from the 2000% increase, but certain weird things do, so maybe.
A recent Grineer excavation has uncovered an Orokin-era Kubro collar. The Grineer are not pleased about you taking their treasure. Defend the artifact until extraction arrives.
Grungle, wait, why are my stealth dogs always so big? Look at how gigantic she is. She's almost as tall as me. It's so dumb. Wait, what's the target? The Grungle? Grungle's the target. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, okay. It'd be nice to have Ivara for farming, what was it called? The thingy thing. Focus. But I have Volt, so I can probably just farm focus in Onslaught. So if I wait here, will they all... Ooh. If I wait here, will they just, like, spawn in this general vicinity? That'd be nice. Grungle, why do you have so much HP? That's very strange. You're supposed to be rank 0. Watch as Grungle becomes way weaker. I can't believe I have to do 5 waves for this 20 defense. Huh? I got a sudden jump to 6 viewers all of a sudden. Hello? Oh, they're all gone. It's okay. Oh, hello, big fan. I don't know how that works, but okay. Hello for the very first time and welcome to the stream. I was looking off to the side before figuring out that I still had a chat to communicate with. I'm doing alright. I'm doing quite alright. I'm just glancing at chat every now and again because, well, as you may imagine, it's fairly distracting having to play a game and keeping a dog alive. Yeah, it's always nice to have fans. It's also important to make sure that kind of stuff doesn't get to you. Because, man, like, there are lots of famous folk who just get into endless controversies nowadays, aren't there? It's either because the internet is a thing, or because they're part of the internet. Either or. Let's see. Yeah, normally I would be thinking of putting overlays up for the stream and things like that, but I want to use this material for the video, so I'd rather not be not have that inundate the screen unnecessarily. So we're up to 5 concurrents. Very interesting. Today's stream has been much more successful than I thought it would be. But I appreciate the support. Very much so. I mean, currently my longest standing fan, so to speak, is Ninja. He showed up out of nowhere one day, and he's attended every stream when possible. So, very much appreciate his input and his contribution. I don't think the channel would be as successful without him. Stug has been around for a long time. And DJ and Beta Morb have also showed up every now and again. But yeah, that's just to name a few. I have a decent number of subscribers now, but not all of them jump into the stream, which is perfectly fine. Streams aren't for everyone after all. I kind of feel bad because I don't make as much content as I feel like I should. I should probably be dedicating more time to that as well, but right now it seems like I'm on a bit of a roll with the streaming. I should probably advertise the stream a bit more on Twitter too. I have spoken to Ninja. I do have a Discord that I have been neglecting. I often, not always, but often I will be in the general chat while I'm streaming. So if you would like to, converse with me on Discord, then that's always a choice. I just, need to be there. Here, let me grab the Discord link now. Just give me a moment. Grabbing you, invite people, copy, and paste. Oh, hello, Tristan. Yeah, it definitely does help to have a focus. Though, mind you, I don't intend to always be an exclusively Warframe content creator. It's just that I play a lot of Warframe and it's just very convenient. Yes, I definitely think having a concept definitely is helping a lot. I don't think I can even do Gargoyle's Cry, right? Yeah. I'm on Jupiter. Oh, Invasion. That lets me skip the oh no, it's not even an interception. Do I want to do this Invasion? I mean, it's for field drawn. It's gonna take me 30 minutes to do this. I don't want to do that. That sounds like a bad idea. I'm gonna do the forward manifestation. Oh god, it's another hijack. Why? Ugh, fine. I guess I'm doing a hijack. With a dog. Not too shabby at all. Definitely helps. And yeah, welcome to the stream.
Take control and escort the rover to extraction.
Yeah,
Corvus are trying
it's
to
really
scavenge anything of value from these
it's
crashed
a
ships.
really
This
interesting
rover is carrying
experience.
their most important
I
finds.
probably shouldn't be saying thank you so as much as I do, but it's very helpful to have so many people,
But
so
fortune favors
can't
the
help
bold,
myself.
and there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
Up to 5 concurrents. Very nice. Let's just clear these guys out. So, Hijack is one of those game modes that I think have definitely just outright failed at this point. Probably in the description I should have, like, the rules of my... of my challenge. Because it's not, like, really a challenge, but it's like... we do the whole thing solo. No free handouts. I forgot to equip my dog. That's okay. I got run over by the truck. I need to run off to, like, La La Land, you know, every now and again. Because I don't have any way of regenerating my shields. So, just running off to make sure that the number of things doesn't get too high is a good excuse to not supply energy. I guess, like, if I've focused on getting Palermo earlier, then I wouldn't have this problem.
So far, so good.
Yeah, it's always nice to see that some people renaming their accounts or making... It's quite flattering, so to speak. Oh, that's a lot of folk. Stab? Yeah. Stab.
The rover is taking damage.
Yeah, I know it's taking damage, Lotus. I'm taking damage. It's eating my shield. Can't you route it to eat my energy instead? I'd love to give it my energy. Yeah, see, now I don't have shield. And the Taxon isn't doing its job. Okay, I need... Oh, there's a thingy thing. Okay, that's bad. Oh, okay. I need to grab you. Be my distraction, please.
Rover is reversing. Get back in range as soon as possible.
What do you mean the rover's reversing? How can it reverse with no power? So I might need to put this on hold if I can't. Wait, is there a Nora thing for Volt's Augment? Because if there is, I'm gonna grab it. Because that'll help me cheese this a little. Okay, I'm halfway there.
Contents will be a huge boost to our cause. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay. Need to go over here.
You need to stay close to maintain control.
Yeah. I need shield. That's what I need. Okay, the Voltor without any mods is kind of difficult to use. I need to... I think I should do some index when I actually get access to it. I think I can solo index without too much issue. The reason is because I want mods from it instead of money, though. Okay, I need to wait a little bit for shields. Okay. And Antimoa. Okay. The name says it all. No, that's true.
extraction point. Keep fighting.
Let's pop this there. So there is a Nora. I think it's a Nora augment for Volt that makes it so my shield, if I run through it, I get shield. That would be very helpful. Also, I could try doing it with Rhino. I need to wait on my shield. Okay. Only I'm at the home stretch. I don't know what was with that slowdown. That was a little weird. The Atomos would help. The Ignis would help. It's more so a matter of whether or not I can afford it, credit-wise, because I don't have access to Railjack or Index at the moment. I don't have any problems with resources because of Duviri, but I don't have access to a good credit maker. I mean, I guess I could do Simulacrum, but that's a little bit of a pain. Why am I getting worm mods? Yeah, that's just part of the challenge, though, is like solo play as much as I can. So, because I could, for instance, join missions for isolation vaults, but the challenge is to see how much of the game I can get solo through to get like the worst possible experience. So that like I have the best idea of how bad a new player experience would be if they don't have friends and they're either have a crappy PC or crappy console or crappy internet and don't want to play with other people, right? I'm trying to limit the number of times I have to open up my party as much as possible. So, like, for instance, with Sanctuary Onslaught, I'm going to give myself a pass there, and Tiana pass. I think those are the only two I'm giving myself a pass on. But until I have my own Railjack, I won't be doing Railjack. Okay, Exterminate. After all that is an Exterminate. Okay. So the goal is not necessarily to hit 30 or Legend, it's to be able to do late game content. Maybe even clear Steel Path solo. That... Oh, that's doing more damage than I thought it would. I forgot to equip my Kubro again. How cool would it be if you could, like, equip a melee to your like, just give them a sword, or, like, your Kavat, and have them, like, be Sif from, like, Dark Souls. So, yeah, like, technically, at this point, I can definitely join, a public lobby for a Railjack. But, yeah, it's just a matter of, like, I'm not allowing myself at the moment. Because, it's for progress reasons. Ooh, other than that, am having lots of... it's interesting experiencing Warframe again, because one of my friends have recently started playing again. He started, like, he was at like MR5 when he came back to the game. So I'm like, I should probably see how bad the new player experience is, just in case like I'm talking them into like a very bad time investment.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Like, I don't know about most folk, but like I'm the kind of person who likes to put my money where my mouth is, right? If I say something's supposed to be easy, I need to have experience with it first. So if I want to say that Warframe is easy, or like starting a new Warframe account is easy, I gotta do it. I'm not gonna just like make assumptions because I have an ancient account that's clearly carrying me in some aspects, especially with like the sheer amount of resources I have.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find
Octane?
extraction.
But mind you, right, this is also like with the caveat that I know exactly what I'm doing and a new player doesn't, right? So I kind of like will make this a video series once I've made certain milestones to go like, okay, so this is the path I took, right? These are the things I considered, and these are the difficulties that I came across. Yeah, for sure, for sure. My Discord is a fairly empty server. I'm neglecting it at the moment, primarily because, like, it'd be a great place for my community to get together, but it's also, like, not my main focus. I have less than 100 subs last I checked, right? So I should probably focus on actually making content instead of, like, working on the community stuff there first. Let's do Sap. Oh wait, can I do this forward invasion yet? Okay, where is it? I should just read where it is. It's on Europa Nama. Where's Nama? It's over here. You know what? I'll pass on it for now. Yeah, I'll pass on it. Let's go to Thebes. Yeah, like, if I'm able to make a little bit of money from this channel, then I'll probably put that up for, an editor first, right? So that I don't have to edit my own and compile my own videos. And, then I will probably get, like, sure, I can have some of the people in my community already to, you know, manage the Discord. But like one of the things that I see being a problem with a lot of Discord servers is that there's not like experienced management. And when trying to build a community, that's kind of like the fatal flaw. So if I'm going to focus on building a community on Discord, I want to make sure that I have the right people for it. In addition to having parts of my community that I already trust, right? I'll be probably doling out some moderator statuses to people after the 100. But for the time being, oh wait, this is one of the rooms. Excellent. You can't hide story stuff from me. Alid B. Let's see how the game responds to me discovering amalgams before I'm supposed to see what an amalgam is. Oh wait, I can't. Because I don't have access to, I don't have I don't have access to void damage. No. Okay. I'll come back for it later. I forgot to equip my dog again. I need to do second dream first. Like I need to melee these because it's faster. I have one and myself at the moment. I think I'll be giving some to some of my older supporters in maybe a few weeks or so, because like if there's an influx of people, then I'll probably need moderation, and clearly I don't pay enough attention to the Discord like to moderate it myself at the moment. I simply want to make sure that everything's going well. Is that enough? No. Okay. So this sabotage is playing the game of keep the Mr. Bubbles away from the console. Pop, 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 pop. I need to check Discord a bit because I'm expecting a message soon for something else. But once I'm done, once I finish the Jupiter stuff, I think I'm done for the day. That means killing Alad V, or quote-unquote stopping Alad V, and doing the junction, and then I'll probably stop. I probably won't stream tomorrow. If I do, it'll be very short. I keep saying that I'm going to do a short stream, and here I am almost 4 hours in. So, I'll be doing a new Strange and maybe Limbo Theorem. Oop, accidentally wizard. Not many Mr. Bubbles. But yeah, I was able to see sentience before like they were supposed to introduce. I believe sentience don't get introduced until Neptune. I don't know when Second Dream is. After, I think it's after Second Dream or War Within. I think it's War Within. I get access to Umbra. And the Nata quest, or Nata stuff. There shouldn't be. I see the yellow ninja. Yeah, it's just a ninja saying hi. And Tarnished sharing some videos of him no-hitting some bosses in Elden Ring. So, yeah, that's always fun. He recently subscribed to my channel. Okay, so Themesto. Wait, does this place even have control modules? It doesn't. Where are the control modules? Whatever. I got a lot of organ cells. So still no control module, right? No. Okay, I'm gonna do two things before I do the Alad V thing. First, equip my gigantic dog because it is Grungle. So it has Stalk and Hunt and Maul. It does a lot of damage, Jesus. Yeah, I'm going to upgrade stock, I think. I can't afford much, so I'll do that. So 16 meters. I don't really need to upgrade that. It's going to be helpful because it'll help me get more of the affinity. And then I'm going to go here to the Dorma zone. Check what the lady's selling. If anything, if she's selling anything for Lamentus, I'm always going to take it. Because that's always going to be good. Envy doesn't have Calervo, so I'm not going to bother with it.
Secrets out of you.
Let's see. It requires 8 opportunity. Ooh, Mawfangs. Mawfangs are easy enough to come by.
Will that be all?
And control modules. Here we go. I don't have the Drac root. Dang it. Oh well. And I don't have the Yashros.
You remain
It's okay.
endlessly fascinating. Goodbye.
Decrease ability cooldown. Sure. So next level up is at 90. So that will need some time. And then... oh, right. I need to check my Discord for something. And then, yeah. Let's say hello to Alad V, shall we?
You have loyalty issues, Tenno.
I haven't met you yet. What do you mean I have loyalty issues? Like, literally, this is the first time I've met you.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy.
So basically, I have to... oh, come on, dog. No? Okay.
Too many Tenno have perished to make Alad V's abomination.
Why am I
There
slow?
will be no stopping the corpus if Zanuka is mass-produced. You are here to
The Zanuka was mass-produced, though, so we failed. Okay, my dog isn't doing a great job.
You're still in the clear.
It's supposed to be stealthing me.
Enemy sensors.
You have loyalty issues, Tenno. My Zanuka project will fix that for you.
Are you A-posing? Alad B, this is like the first time I've met you. What do you mean I have loyalty issues? Okay, my dog is refusing to stealth me, which is very concerning. Because that's its whole point.
Oh, if it's your friends you're looking for, you're welcome to place a bid for my newest Zanuka prototype.
Alright, well, thanks for joining, super fan. Or big fan? Yes. I enjoyed meeting all of you. And enjoyed meeting you. So thank you for... oh no, Grungle. Grungle. Yeah, so always, thank you for the support.
Let me show you my new venture. I think you'll be
It always helps a lot.
fit.
And have a good day if you're heading out.
To my newest enterprise. Excellent. Please report to my lab for reconstruction.
Alad V sees the power of the Tenno and thinks he can take it for himself. That power is sacred. This blasphemy must end now.
And now, let me show you the future! Zanuka! Kill!
Target
The
spotted.
future, huh?
Stay sharp. This one is a handful.
Where are you?
Oh, Tenno. Project Zanuka is the next step in your evolution.
In my evolution.
Make you 100 times stronger. Why resist this?
I mean, normally you resist things that are gonna kill you, right? And... drop turn. Wait, I was not the... supposed to kill that. I was supposed to kill Alan B. I did it the hard way. Whoops. So, I was supposed to kill Alan V there. That's the proper way of fighting it. I just beat the Zanuka to death instead.
Taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
That's kind of funny. I made it oopsie. Okay, let's get on out of here. I made a boo-boo.
Target down. Assassination contract.
Okay. I was supposed to aim for Alad B, and then Zanuka gives up its shield. Oh right, Valkyr. Valkyr, do I want Valkyr? Well, I want to collect all of the frames. It's just they're expensive as balls to build. Oh, let's see. Yeah, my consequences have access. Consequences. Actions have consequences. Okay. Okay. Let's do the Saturn junction. Let's see what Saturn has, so that, like, I'm prepared for next stream. Oop, lag spike. There we go. That sounds like a euphemism. Okay. Rungle, let's do this. Uh-huh. You're gonna purge what now? Excuse me, what were you gonna purge? It seems like the viewer count is also starting to lower. Yeah, the change in pets is so good. So, do you know what was a thing when they first introduced Kubros? So, Kubros used to be able to die permanently. So, if they went down and you didn't pick them up, their genetic stability would go down by 20%. If their genetic stability hit 0, they would die forever. And that was like the most annoying thing ever. Oh great, the Chroma Neuroptics. Exactly what I want. So I'm able, if I make it all the way here, I would be able to finish. You know, I'll do some, because I might as well. Spy or when do I get the call of the Tempestari? Let me double check that. Warframe call of the Tempestari. When do I get that? I'm just being stubborn. Okay. Walk through. Access after owning a railjack and completing the Deadlock Protocol and being Mastery Rank 4. Deadlock Protocol is a solo-only side quest. Or it's not a side quest, it's a main storyline. So I need to do Deadlock. Only be accessed directly from the Codex after completing Vox Solari. Okay. So I could have had access to access to it for a long time, but I, as you can see, did not want to do Vox Solari. Okay, how about I hop down there and do Vox Solari before I end the stream? How about that? Yeah, so I guess we're watching this. Why are you scratching the nape of your neck? Do you even have any flesh there? I love the theming and aesthetic of the world. I just don't like the storytelling. Cold, the air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming, feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters, hides the heart of who we are. Making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. I wish that wrench was a weapon. That's actually a really interesting concept. It's like a hammer and wrench mix. I don't think that's an actual thing though, because that would be bad for the wrench. We are making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall, and we all lift. Oh, look at the propaganda in the background. Interesting. Wait, if there's propaganda in the background, wouldn't they have like a higher likelihood of knowing what the Voxelar is actually doing? Solar's debt internment colony. Ooh. Possessions, foreclosures, fixed interest rates. Fixed interest rate is 60%? Are you kidding me? That's pretty bad. That better be annual, if at all. Because 60% is damn criminal. Right? 60% is awful on an annual basis. Like, that's why you don't ever go to payday loans. So here's one thing: never go to payday loans, because it's like 300% interest on a bi-weekly. Can I get stuff from you?
Look at you, a tenor, fine, kind, and benign. Ticker can spot an ambidexter a block away, and Stardust, you ain't it. So listen, and listen tight. My real line is debt forgiveness. Charity.
I think your real line is making this run possible, because I eventually want to max out Fortuna, and this is going to be a pain in the butt.
Now, I'd appreciate you keeping this little old conversation to
Why'd you tell me all of this?
And when I ask you for help,
okay.
You look me in my baby blues and say yes.
Okay, so I can trade bonds for Solaris standing. That's like one of the major ways that I'll be doing that. Yeah, and then I'll be purchasing bonds here. So that's the main cycle here. I'll be needing to have Railjack money to because look at how much this helps. It helps almost no one, right? This is 9 people that I can save. So I'm probably not going to be trading in any of my bonds, because they're essentially worthless.
Check. Check back in a little bit. New merchandise.
What is that? Oh, that's my pet. Okay. Okay, my throat's starting to get sore. Oh boy. Let's go talk to Yutiko. Let's get this done nice and quick.
Credits for dishonest work. Busy. Oh, an outworlder. A Tenno. Look,
I would love that flamethrower. That flamethrower looks so beefy.
We work for a living. We don't need no trouble, and we don't
How much do you want? Like, if it does exist, is it a arc gun? It looks like an arc gun.
Of a repo order ever since he took on his parents' debt.
Repo order?
Ugly thing repossession. A Solaris falls too deep in debt, and Neff sends in his repo squads to take what he says he's owed.
You know, mechanical body parts. Even a full rig. In Thursby's case, because he got none of that, they take the organics. Arms and legs. Yeah, there's a
Wait.
market for those too.
They take his arms and legs, but why do you have your arms and leg? I'm confused. It seems they took the torso and reattached it. I'm so confused about the biology of all of this. Especially since, like, I don't know if this is a spoiler or not, so this is your spoiler warning about finishing whatchamacallit, Fortuna, is that they all have faces in their chests.
Please. I need this. Utico sent you? A tenno? To help meet me quota? Well, B.
Oh, my throat is actually starting to die.
You could buy some scrap, but if you really wanted to help, you could source me some supplies. Something I can sell. Not this garbage. I know where the taxman keeps the good stuff. If you're up for that sort of thing, boss.
You know what would help you is, I mean, I just gave you credits. I guess tell me about Utico.
She means well. Don't want to see nothing bad happen to us workers. But there was a time she had another name. Fox Solaris. The voice of the resistance. The voice of Solaris United.
Are you sure you should be saying this to an Outworlder?
She always said Solaris United was all of us. But it weren't nothing without her. When the trouble happened, Neff did try to identify her. What he did to the others. What happened on deck 12. She's always been kind to me.
Okay, so the nipple fight was Utico's problem. Okay, or Utico's fault.
When my parents passed, I inherited their debt.
Oh, debt inheritance. Wonderful.
Can't work to pay it off, because I ain't got no augmentations. And I can't buy augmentations on account of all my debt. Vicious cycle, right? So, here I am, selling useless scrap at the edge of a coolant canal.
That's terrifying. This is a canal made out of coolant. That's also terrifying. Like, this is not a healthy thing. It's solid. I can't walk through it. I gotta enter the Valis. Okay, let's finish this quest off. I'm gonna take a break. And, probably won't stream tomorrow. If it is, it's gonna be short. I completely missed what he was saying.
Welcome to Venus. It'll kill ya. Thursby, what's going on? You keeping your nose clean?
I need something I can sell, you know? Spare parts. Quality merchandise, see?
I forgot to get a thing. Or you put a thing.
In and out before anyone catches wind of what we're up to.
Intercept airdrops. Okay. So, I see one, I see two. I missed the other one.
Crates full of the good stuff should be nearby.
So this is one.
Outstanding! If we had the old Utico, we'd be taxing taxmen on the regular. What else can you find?
Run up and stab. Grab these while I'm here. So, I don't get a bonus for finding them early. That's not it. There it is. What is that? Why are you here? Whatever.
Amazing! With this haul, when we just mined it.
I have one more cache to find. I have no idea where it is. Grungle went down. That's okay. That's just Grungle things. Yep. Little weird, but okay. No, the ring got smaller. Good. You'll keep getting smaller as the time ticks down, so you'll eventually find it or you'll fail. One of the two. I think it's over there. Okay.
God, make him pay for all he's done to us. Blow up his precious cooling tower before he's even had a chance to show it off to his mucking board.
Thursby, what are you thinking? You're on an unsecured channel. You want a corpus spy drone hearing what you're up to? Ah, muckers. Too late. Got no choice. Tenno, you got Thursby into this mess, so you can damn well help him out of it.
I mean, he knew the rules. I guess so did I.
Tenno, you're looking for the corpus spy drone that overheard Thursby's little guided tour. Find the drone before it reports back to Central Command.
Temple amplification. Okay. This is what I'll be wanting the Auxilis for. Because, yeah, I'm going to be farming a little bit of plat here and there at some point.
The drone is nearby. Ground it. And I'll see if I can still hack one of these things.
God, this thing's tanky.
Hold on, Tenno. Been a while since I did this.
Allow it to reboot.
Where is that recording of Thursby?
Hold on.
Here come the taxmen.
They hit hard. They hit hard. I just want the Call of the Temple Starry. And that requires me to do Voxelaris. And which should be this. So I have no intention. Like, I have every intention of avoiding... What are you doing here, weirdo? Okay. I have no intention of doing any bounties, if I can help it. So I'll be waiting for Thermia Fractures. So I'm gonna do my necramech, have access to it, and then do Thermia Fractures using it. I'll grab this one here. Ugh, one. And then yeah, and then after Thermia Fractures, I will have a heavy weapon that I can use for other content, as well as access to what I lovingly call the nipple fight, which will probably make all the resource gathering really easy. It gives me rare fish parts and rare minerals, and I just have to find the common stuff. Return to Fortuna? Oh. Oh, yeah, I should return to Fortuna. Okay. I probably shouldn't be calling it that on the stream, but whatever. Like, it's an anatomical part. It's fine. How's the Boltor still only 17? I've done so many spies. Okay, what did I want to do? Equipment, arsenal, gear. Oh, alright, I have this. I need to level that up too. Number 9. I want Kaith. There. Now I have access to flight.
Hi, boss. Yuko says that if I try anything like that again, she'll rip me arms off herself. But look at this. Yesterday, didn't have enough lucre to stay at a repo. Now, I got what I need to open my own shop. Get me head out of the red. All I need is a ripe hook. Something.
Who are you selling to? Aren't all of these people in debt?
Memorable. I almost forgot. Biz heard of what you did. Said he wanted to speak with you.
I don't mind doing conservation, though I want Ivara before that. I might just go for Ivara Prime.
Tell me what... Ah, the Tenno Yudico mentioned. How do you do, Outwelder? My mission is to conserve this region's unique species. You know, before the Corpus drive them to extinction. I'm known as the Business. Yudico calls me Biz. I wasn't always about the preservation of life, more the strategic deletion of it. Conservation may be my calling now. The scales still require an occasional adjustment. Head to the Valus.
Where are you keeping all of them? Like, we keep scooping them up. Like, sure, you got fish in here, right? But I guess you got... Is that a floof, or is that an actual Kubrodon? Okay, let's get out of here.
Are you averse to getting your hands dirty? Send a message. I've learned that the head of the Corpus Repo Squad has made a hit list of indebted Solaris. Before his goons can do their thing, I've got a K-bomb with his name on it.
Biz! That's not what we discussed. Wait. There's a repo list? Who's on it? Crap. Okay. Fine. But we
Poor
do this my
Yudico.
way.
She just wants to
Had about
live in
enough
peace.
for one day.
A quiet life. We drive her to go back into a life of crime.
We do this quietly, and maybe, just maybe, Neff doesn't find out. Biz, this isn't the old days. We've got no leverage now. All we can do is try to save our people from getting ground up by the bureaucracy. You're nearing a secure area. Steal that list. Don't get noticed. If they destroy the data, we won't know who to hide from Neff's Repo Squad.
No, I clearly got noticed. There we go. Okay, let's finish up.
It says they're going after your field team. Today.
They're already overdue for a check-in. Outworlder, you need to find my team before Neff's Repo Squad does.
Okay. Alright, I can do this. Get a little bit of overguard. Nice and early.
They were in debt because they chose the calling of conservation over filling Neff's pockets. It seems like the preacher wanted to make a point. But this isn't the whole team. We need more info. Search the bodies.
So they got repoed. That's what happened. That doesn't look like just a repo. It looks like they can't ever earn ever again.
We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. No. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around.
Oh, this is gonna be a little bit of a rough run, ain't it? It's probably over there.
Awaiting processing. Unico, we don't have long.
Here we are. Find any survivors. Get them out.
Hello, you Muppets.
Listen, Spot. I need you to get in there and get our people back. And you don't need to be nice about it.
I mean, they're gonna know.
Here come the taxmen.
Like, I don't think, like, keeping... So, they're more so, like, defending this area from the Tenno because the Tenno are valuable, right? Not because, like, the people who owe debts are valuable. Right? Like, that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I suppose. Because, like, for like saving 10 guys, we're slicing through like 100. This is like, I would imagine this would rack up their debts more than anything. I think it's just the opportunity that they get to hunt a Tenno is kind of causing them to rile up a storm. Okay, so I can't kill them, so I might as well electrocute them. Or I can't kill the ships. Why not? I can't tell. There we go. Okay. Yeah, after I'm done this quest, I am ready. So I guess I'm just doing a bunch of quests tomorrow. I'll be doing Proteus quest, and then Call of the Tempestari.
Tenno, did you think I didn't notice your little heist earlier? Quite a stunt you pulled with that young... What was his name? Third.
Oh, he has a name.
Tenno, you have to get back here before they get to him.
No, he got to him. I don't really care.
Hey, fellas. That was me. Nah, you just missed a meet. Oh, you don't understand. Stop! Stop!
It's kind of funny how he essentially got a mugging in, like, the comms. So one of the benefits of having cross-platform off is look at how few players here. Look at how little this damages my everything.
I was supposed to protect him, and now he's in pieces. The medic's not sure if they can stabilize him with so much missing. This was a mistake, letting you get involved. Why did I listen to Biz? Maybe it's not too late to impress Neff before his big unveiling. Appeal to his mercy. Show him what we can do. Get topside. I'll fill you in.
I don't remember this quest at all. So one thing I'm gonna say, right, is this like area's grind is probably the worst in the game.
Amarust, to counter the inevitable heat cascade.
And sorry for my computer hating Orb Police.
Bring it back, and maybe we stop the entire Valis from being bathed in slag.
It's a cooldown.
Amarast, do you not understand? Nothing you do will make Neff kind. The more you
Her name is
give, the more he'll
Amarast?
take. When you rise up, people get hurt. But if we let that fear divide us, it will only get worse. I saw a Utico I haven't seen for years back there. Fortuna needs that Utico back. We need Vox.
Yeah. Wish I could transfer it. Oh, heavy, heavy, heavy. Where did the thing go? It's right here. I kind of can't wait until I get access to my focus, so I can, because I'm just going to pick up the energy one. Being able to spam abilities is going to be so good. And then once I finally get Energy Nexus, I might be able just to pick it up. That's 15 flat for something that's so common. Let's see. We'll see. I am being carried quite hard by Sun and Moon, though. Yeah, like, Neff is definitely going to forgive us, because it's not like all of these soldiers and robots cost millions of credits or anything.
Get to the cooling tower before Neff turns on the juice.
I think...
Solaris, the investor showcase is tomorrow, and you lot still maintain the coolant tower is not ready. Have you no faith? My test run will commence now, and the board shall know it was I, Nathaniel, who brought the glory of the Oracle to life once more!
Starting already? Neff's gonna trigger a heat cascade to boost that cooling
No, wait,
tower
Amarast
without
is
the
whatever I harvested.
It's going to get us killed. Hurry.
I'm already here, Utico.
Too late. Come back to Fortuna now.
Solaris, why isn't it working? Fix this! Solaris, this disaster is your bumbling. Present me your floor boss.
I am floor boss, Utico, FB9. I take responsibility.
The lift disabled, wonderful.
Finally, one of you shows some backbone. Floor boss, select 50 workers of low efficiency and have them in front of Fortuna for repo. Their upgrades I shall bequeath to Solaris of greater efficiency. And for the failures, brain shelving.
Brain shelving.
Make your list.
That sounds so much more expensive than it's worth. Can I return to Fortuna yet? I kind of want to return to Fortuna.
You're not going through with this.
Not now, Biz.
Okay. Back to Fortuna, please. Open up. There we go. Okay. And Yuriko.
Ever since Neff crushed Solaris United, killed my friends, I've focused on one thing.
Oh, I guess I could do the your rally quest later.
Thought it was
That
the
could be
only
fun.
way to keep people safe. It's not working. Biz is right. Someone needs to say something. Do something. Listen, you don't have to help.
So, how? Okay, my biggest question with Vox and like Solaris United is
Sparky. Neff's massing
like,
his troops
okay,
out
so
further,
they have parents,
and you're the only thing
and
standing
those parents have
between us
kids, and those kids inherit those debts. But where do they have body parts to have kids? It's so weird to me. How does that even happen?
Knew I could trust you. Take this. There's a present in there for the mucking taxman. Why don't you deliver it to them?
It's a bomb. Please let it be a bomb. Or they just have like their organs on like pumps. It's like, nope, this belongs to you now.
Wait, where's my K-bomb?
Because the Grenier are a thing, right?
Where's my 50 Solaris, Fortuna? You're wasting my time.
Why is Grungle so big? He's so gigantic. This is the stealth Kubro. Why are all my stealth Kubros gigantic? Whoa. Hi.
Now, Sparky, get that case as close as you can to them. Now give him hell for Thursday.
Oh, I hate the laser dude. The laser dude needs to fall. The laser dude needs to die. I'm gonna die.
Solaris United. I know that voice. I killed that voice. You are a ghost. But I don't believe in ghosts.
This is such a weird bit of lore. Oh, look at that, Norb. Isn't it, like, extremely suspicious that, like, there's a Tenno defending the gate of Solaris United while the revived ghost of Vox Solaris came out? Isn't it, like, super suspicious? I'm not gonna farm for, like, the set mods or whatnot. I'll probably just default to buying those.
Sparky, not worth it. Get back in here. Neff won't risk destroying Fortuna with that orb. We've bought the time
Oop.
we need.
Oop. Oh, I died. I almost made it without dying.
That's right. Scuttle back to your hole. I'm going to replace the lot of you with mowers.
It would be more efficient too. Oh,
Profit
Ravage.
Taker here will
Shotgun.
make
Not
sure
bad.
You stay good and plenty.
I owe you an apology, Yudi. And if you see Vox, pass along my thanks.
No, Biz. Thank you for not giving up on me. We all live together.
Oh, I never actually sat down and took a look at the animations. That's kind of interesting.
We don't show him who's in charge.
How they curl around. Oh. I'll take a look at that later.
Sparky, Solaris United's just getting started. Neff won't want us messing with his investor showcase. He's planted that orb mother out there to make sure we stay in here. But now is the time to press for leverage. Head to the surface when you're ready. I've arranged a little something for you.
Wait, the quest's not over? Okay. Enter the Valis. Can you just told me up there? That would have been so much nice.
Reiki lent us her personal K-drive. Fastest board in the Valis. See if you can't slip right past that spider mama.
So if I turn this way, or I turn this way, oh, that way's a little slower. Really? This is what you want me to use? This is your great idea? I have a bloody horse. Let me use my horse instead. I have a horse. Fine.
Hit the accelerator, Sparky. No hope of outgunning that orb.
I have a feeling I was supposed to grind past its legs, or something like that. Can I just teleport? Just tele past the orb.
How's the ride? If you want one, see Roki when this is all over. Right now, we got a job to do.
Uh-huh.
You made it. Time to give Neff a taste of repossession. Patch me into the coolant tower's control system.
Wait, why is it a coolant tower? I thought this was supposed to be like terraforming the planet. You know what? I'm not gonna ask any more questions about that.
Corpus engineers! What's going on down there? I've lost control of
Is that what Nef-Anu looks like? Like, I don't think we've ever seen like a full body depiction of Nef-Anu. Is he just like really tall and really fat?
This tower is Solaris United property. We deal with it as we please.
You weasels picked the wrong day for collective bargaining. Corpus kill squads, converge on the control cluster at once.
Man, I wish I had my necramech, but I'm not strong enough to farm it just yet.
Let's turn up the heat on Neff.
Are you freeloaders trying to damage my coolant tower? Oh, of course, all your groveling has moved the bleed-hard Tenno to come to your aid. No matter, my kill squads will carry you all swiftly to the
These kill squads are expensive, aren't they? They tend to always be quite expensive.
Investors! Enjoy this display of security prowess. Rest assured your investment is protected.
Yeah. Yes, security prowess. This is what this is a display of. Oh boy, oh boy. I don't remember ever doing this quest.
Solaris United. In the name
I had to have done it though, at some point.
command you to stop. You're putting my entire enterprise at risk.
Stop the repossessions. Acknowledge our work. Honor the age-old accord between Solaris and Corpus.
You probably shouldn't have said acknowledge our work. That just puts it directly on Solaris United. I don't know. A little juvenile. That's okay. Oh boy, oh boy. Eh. It's a shame that I still haven't gotten, like, the last piece of the Synta. I'm almost done, like, collecting Clervo parts, I think. I just need the blueprint.
Is what dies with us, Nathaniel. And we know that to men like you, poverty holds a greater dread than...
Because, like, now the problem is they know that Solaris United is affiliated with Vox. It doesn't matter that they don't know who Vox is. They just know that there's an affiliation. They could just always send the orb down there, right?
Repossessions. Is that what you want? Stop there.
Never forget, Solaris make the Valorous work. No Solaris, no Valorous. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, I understand.
Oh wait, we do know, like...
Sparky, drop the Amarast in. Fingers crossed this even works.
The Amarast? There is a place where I can see Nathaniel's full body, I guess.
Investors, please! I swear! The system works. This is just a minor hiccup. Some minor labor relation issues to deal with. You understand, right? Right? Where are you going?
The heat cascade is dissipating. Readings returning to normal.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this story.
Looks like SU is back. Only a matter of time. If it wasn't me, someone else would have done it. Meanwhile,
Yuniko, you're not supposed to be saying that it was you.
Solaris
It's like the whole
got
point.
Plenty of work for you.
Okay, so let's go see what Nathaniel actually looks like. I believe it's Temple of Prophet. I believe this is what Neph is supposed to look like. Except he doesn't have a face. I guess that's like... Oh, it's a faceless corporation? That's what the meaning is? Okay, so that's how his garb is supposed to be constructed. Destroy our past to build our future, huh? Anyways, okay, I have access to Fortuna, access to Rhodia's mission, and then after that I have access to my Railjack and Sevagoth. And then I'll be able to hire pilots. Oh boy. 4 hours to Funko the star chart. I won't ever use the K drive. Don't kid yourself. Okay. Let's see what's going on. First and foremost, few of many words, Nata. Okay. What do you mean? I haven't done voxelars? What do you mean I haven't done voxelars? I thought I just did voxelars. Okay, I guess I still haven't done voxelars. I'm gonna check something in Fortuna. I'm not gonna do anymore. I think I'm done for the day. But, oof. I have 2 unread messages in my mailbox. Okay, I got Wave Rider. That's what I wanted to check. I'm not going to read that. Deadlock Protocol. There it is. Okay, so I'll be doing Deadlock either tomorrow or the day after. We'll see when I stream. After the first, I'll probably need to shrink down streams again. Only Tuesdays and Thursdays for a little bit. Because it's gonna get busy again. Anyways. I think it is time for me to end stream. So, do I have anything that...
is available in your codex.
Thank you all for watching. And, ta-ta for now.